Yo, Tyler, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. And this a win is a win, and this definitely is a win. Thank you, thank you. I need to probably undeafen on Discord. Okay, and we're on deafen. Hi, everybody. Ah, the hat's already begun. Ah. No, there are four. No. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, Cody made a custom model. Isn't that awesome? Let's see. I, in fact, am bringing back the Dimsdale Diminum. Let me copy these. I forgot to bring them over. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Here we go. Doug Dimmadome, honor of the Dinsdale Dimmadome. Not the clown nose. We're going clown mode. Oh no. Oh no, did the bot break? The bot didn't break. Why isn't the Discord sending? Do I have a disc? I'm pretty sure I have it in here. Yeah, I do. Okay, see. Yeah. So there's where is the fourth hat actually? Let me see this. Oh no, did the bot break? Because it recognizes Discord, but it like oh, I see. Okay, I actually think I realized that the bot might have broken just a weensy bit. That's okay. That's okay. I figured out like why it wasn't working. So we should be able like it should be working now. I figured out what was wrong. Yep. There we go. I think I don't know why it was like saying it's a function. It's not a function. Hey, doctor, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately I programmed the bot chat, so a lot of stuff is just gonna flat out refuse to work, unfortunately. Sorry about that. There's the hat too. Hi, welcome in. Oh wait, I don't think anyone can hear Discord. I accidentally had it muted, so whoops. I was talking to myself the whole time.
Oh my god. We've been funny
yapping.
content creator, and you have it.
I've just been like talking to myself.
Oh my god, chat, he's
Rip.
going insane. It's finally
Insane in the
happening.
brain.
Having a psychosis episode
Insane in the
from
membrane.
like all this
What
programming.
happens when you program? Yeah, for like more than 5 minutes.
Right, like I just
True.
I just like see an if statement and my brain just goes crazy. I just start going feral.
That's real.
Wow. Dom is
Damn.
roasting you in the chat.
What do you think
Oh,
he's saying? I
damn.
heard he's good for us all. What the fuck?
Damn, that's
Dom, I'll be
mean.
out.
Damn.
That's mean.
Yes.
I'll remember this.
Saw bubbles flashing, no words. Yeah, that was a scuff thing on my part. However, because of the scuff, wait for it. We have music.
Nice.
We have music playing through Spotify, and we are not going to get muted because it's on a different track, and Twitch can't touch me, and I am invincible. I am untouchable.
Nice.
Yeah.
My ego is at an all-time high, and I can't wait for it to be immediately just sullied.
Yeah, just go write some more code.
Hey, Melon, I hate to be the bearer of bad news immediately. Twitch can and will still strike you like live,
Oh,
even with that setup.
oh, I see.
I
Well, I'm
hate
not
to
playing
be the
it.
bearer of bad news, but honestly,
So
I
many
think
people
you'll
still
be
do it.
fine. Yeah,
I mean,
you'll
it's
be
not anything.
fine.
It's not anything copyrighted at all, so it'll be fine.
Since when? Since forever.
Yeah.
They always have.
They just don't have. They don't have. I feel like they don't have like the resources to like handle everyone who's doing it though.
Yeah,
But I mean,
they
like-
don't. So like, you're still safe, but it's
I
like,
mean,
ban us
I have
all.
like
literally they
70.
can't ban us all.
I have like 70 subscribers or 70 followers and like 14 viewers. I think they have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah,
The thing
I'm-
is, Twitch doesn't like to fry their bigger fish though.
they
This
really
is
don't.
true. This is also true. I also don't think I'm gonna be on the front page. So unless I make it on the front page, and that's how I figure out I'm on the front page. In which case, damn, oops.
That is a good view count ratio.
Hmm.
Like way better than fucking when I started out.
Yeah, I think so too. Like I just
The days of zero people.
also Doctor, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have fun on Final Fantasy. But yeah, what is it? Words come to me. View count ratio, right? Yeah, D&D just always does well because it's so many communities coming together, and I'm just so happy to like have people here. So many different communities and so many different walks of life. It makes me happy that I get the opportunity to regale people with a good story and make people smile.
Mhm.
But hello. Welcome in. Let's see. I guess we should begin.
Yeah.
So, when we last left off, we ended up we ended up taking a rest after defeating the lion. Everyone got that long rest, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
I'm full health, so that
We
means I
would have
must
lost
done it.
our temporary health points by now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you all,
Yeah.
I mean, you all can also cook.
True.
Let him cook now.
Fishing round 2?
Fishing around. Is there a body of water nearby, actually?
Is there?
Oh,
Actually,
you're the DM.
Actually, yeah, y'all would be like around the top of
We're
one of
by
these
the
lakes.
river.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
near that big river, right?
you're pretty close to the river, yeah. Let me
Fishing ground
move
2.
over. Let me move the map over to where y'all are. Yoink,
Oh
yoink.
god.
Please work with me, OBS. There we go. I have to zoom in like a ridiculous amount. However,
Fishing interlude.
Yay.
Whoop.
here we go. Y'all are like
Of all the fishing
around this general area. I think most people in the chat are friends with someone in the game. Yeah. Don was here to bother Cody. Yeah. We could use over. You could. I absolutely love that redeem. Erase him.
What? Do not erase Furbo.
That reminds me.
Shish kebab. That's my
No.
job.
No.
Let
It's my
me
job.
make sure that all the redeems are on. All the redeems should be on now. But yes,
I don't
probably
know if
my.
the hat redeems on.
I think it is, and I think we should I think we should I think hey look at the erase him. That man erase him.
Chad, I think we need more hats.
So target to relentlessly hunt until the target dies. So can we specify the time and manner of death too? This isn't Death Note. Some matters are outside of our control. But if you give me a preferred method, we absolutely can.
For,
If
like,
you want the
player
party,
characters?
if you want the party to like hunt someone down, oh god damn it! I have to grab another hat now.
Hat, 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 hat.
Hat,
Let's
hat,
see.
hat.
Yeah.
Hat champ, hat champ.
You
Wait,
have
check
one
this-
you can
check this out.
definitely use.
Death by snooze.
Melon helmet.
No.
I need to find it. Oh, okay,
Oh,
this is good
no.
enough.
Death by
What?
snooze. Oh god.
Death by snooze snooze.
Snooze.
Death by
snooze.
You
can certainly try.
The Lionel comes back, but with a
No,
different
God.
entrance.
The Lionel comes back with a hunger.
No, it's
Oh
okay.
no, my brain did a fucking Helsinger bridge.
Cody's virgin energy is too powerful. It will repel all the snoo.
Damn, that's hard.
Wow. Okay,
I just
here's the hat.
Oh,
It's
yo, I love that
massive.
hat.
Oh, nice.
Why is it okay? It's smaller now.
Boom. And we got the melon helmet. And we are properly protected from all
Silver Lionel.
form
God.
of. Yo, thanks for the gifted.
Yo, nice.
Nice.
Let me
Nice,
move
nice.
this below some of the other hats.
Find a horde of cookies.
There we go.
Yeah.
And of course the Yankee with no brim sits on top of it all. That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Next up, I think you gotta go for the for a beanie.
500 more points. Yeah, 500 more points until the erase him. Ooh. And
Oh,
then a horde of
God.
Coco. We actually could like have the manner of death for a party member like be horde of Coco.
Oh no.
Though I am gonna say
Are we allowing that to be?
I am gonna say
play, like
no
kill a
ki-
player.
yeah, like no killer. You can send. I'll add a redeem. I'll add a redeem later that like you can send an encounter at the party, but no like straight up killing the party.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, because I'm like for the erase him, like if that is like being used against the party, it's like ooh.
But it can be used in a way of like you send the party on a quest to kill like a very specific monster. Like for instance, the party has to go like take on a Molduga or something.
How about a small rat?
How about this one very specific beetle?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Molduga would be very extreme, yes. It would be creative, psychologically creative. Oh no.
Yo, that giant emote cost bits.
Ooh.
Ayo?
Hey
Hype
yo,
train?
hype train?
Wait, was that a hype
Yo.
train?
Was that a
That was a
hype
hype
train? Are we getting the hype train started?
I don't see hype train in the chat.
I don't
though.
see
It's-
it,
I
but I
don't
saw
know.
that like banner.
Yeah,
Don't
I saw
mind
something.
me.
It's
Oh
thinking
no,
about it.
oh no.
It's
No, your
almost
first
Oh,
bits
first bits ever.
Oh.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Don't mind me,
I
just
was
gonna
gonna
cast
say,
Palmy.
oh
I love
no,
Palmy.
chat, you
Hype train,
should you should gift more so we can get a hype train. Oh
We're
no.
definitely close, actually.
But thanks for the bits.
Yeah,
But yeah, I've
definitely.
also never seen that before. I mean, of course, because I'm like getting first bits thing.
I don't remember
thanks so much
that
for the
during
support.
my first bits.
Yeah, it must be
Probably
new.
New.
Pissed.
All right, so yeah, we'll get started with fishing round 2.
Yeah.
Yay.
Fishing. What do I got to roll again?
This is gonna be survival.
Survival. Okay.
Everyone else is welcome to describe what they're doing to begin the day as well.
Let's-
Yeah.
Is that survival with advantage because it is locating aquatic animals?
Yes.
Okay. 19.
Beginning
2.
of the
Okay,
day.
19. And
Holy
that's
shit!
base 19.
Oni,
There
thank
we
you so
go.
much!
Yay!
Let's
Oni,
go!
welcome!
Welcome!
Whoa.
Yo, that's crazy.
Ooh,
survival,
and there's the hype
that's a
train! Let's
21.
go!
Nice!
Let's
First
fucking
hype
go.
train!
Told you we were close.
Thank you so much, Oni.
Nice!
Awesome.
There's your hype train.
There's your hype
Thank
train.
you!
Bruh.
And we hit our sub goal. Thank you so much, everyone.
Man,
Thank
y'all are
you,
crazy.
Ani.
By the way, you know, we got a hype train going. Perfect opportunity to subscribe with Prime if you happen to have it.
You
It is
get
not
free emotes.
required. You get free emotes. New emotes coming, by the way. Designed by the same lovely artist who designed and created my current model.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, great things coming. If you know, it is always appreciated and of course never required. Just being here, you know, following if you're having a good time, just checking us out, that is more than enough, and I am eternally grateful.
Hello, claw.
Claw. Anyways, that's a solid 21.
Okay, yeah. So,
Fishing.
like fishing
Fishing.
happens. Fishing happens.
I indeed go fishing.
We need to go
Sitting
fishing.
with
Yeah.
probably stick string, just lovely.
Yeah. So the way that I'm imagining it, well, do you want to like kind of RP like how you go about the fishing, or would you like
I've
me to
never
describe
gone
it?
fishing IRL. I don't know shit. All I'm imagining is Final Fantasy. A
Bruh.
solid 2-3, 2-3, 1 change bait, 2-3.
Bruh.
Cast real, cast real,
Yeah, cast
patience,
Touch
precision hook set.
Sorry.
Exactly. That's all I'm picturing. So you go ahead for it.
So yeah, what you actually find with that roll is, first off, we'll get immersed. It'll be a nice way to get us into the scene. So as the sun kind of peaks over the horizon, a new day begins. Favre is already up, hunting to bring more fish to the party, to cook another spectacular meal. So he observes the water, squats down by it, watches for subtle motions, and sees a glint of verdant scale underneath. Without missing a beat, he spins his spear and stabs it into the water, striking true and grabbing 3 armor carps.
Ooh.
Would you like to continue?
I'm just like to continue what? Just more fishing?
Yeah, would you like to continue fishing? You could roll again if you'd
Yeah.
like. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And while you do that, let's have other people describe like how their morning's going.
What the fuck?
I'm doing my daily routine of waking up, resetting mage armor, looking over owl, make sure they're all nice and pruned and happy.
Waking up to ash and dust. My bad.
I wipe my
that-
brow and I sweat my rust.
Why are you sweating
just-
rust your wood?
Making sure
Because he was breathing in the
everything is up
chemicals.
to date, going through.
Making sure everything is up to date, just kind of
Yeah,
looking through your spells, etc. You know, chilling.
yeah. Making
Yeah.
sure all my gear is tip top shape.
Gotcha. All right, Koa, how about you?
Yeah, kind of similar, but the fighter thing. Taking care of my weapons, sharpening them if they need sharpening, that kind of deal. Polishing my new shield.
Nice.
Fair.
And Friba?
I'm going to wake up. I'm gonna, wipe the ashes off of my body. like dead dry skin, but it's the ashes of my body that got burned. And then I'm going to photosynthesize, I guess.
Nice.
I'm just gonna bask in the sunlight and have no thoughts in my head.
I'll put a Sheikah mark on my shield as well.
Nice.
You're
By the
never
way-
gonna believe me.
Hmm.
I got a 19 again, so that's a 21 again.
Oh my god.
I'm switching to using D&D Beyond dice because I don't know what's up with my Stream Deck ones. That's too suspicious for me.
Crazy.
That could happen. You're just really good at fishing.
Hey, Susu, welcome
Yeah.
in. All right, so same second verse, same as the first.
Same as the verse.
You notice that there is actually after catching this time you managed to actually catch 5, enough for
Shit.
each party member to have a couple if they so desire. You notice that there is actually quite a high population of armor carp in this particular lake, at least on this side of the lake.
I think I'm done fishing. I'm gonna return. Guys, I got more fish.
Oh, and by the way, everyone, this is what we got from the hype. I realized chat wasn't updating, but we got a fall damage emote. It's so cool.
Nice.
Nice.
But let's see. So, continuing. Yes, Favre returns with quite a hefty helping of fish.
This is Zelda, I'm gonna marry one. I am the fish. Is
Fishy
Sidon in this?
fish.
I mean, I'll marry him if he's in this.
Favre is in fact the fish husbando. Sidon is gone though.
No, my husband. Anyways.
But anyways, so Favre brings back the fish, and there is a lot of fish. Actually, yes, this is actually a good while after Tears of the Kingdom. Last I checked, it was about it was a few hundred years actually, like several hundred years. A few and several is kind of different, but this does take place several hundred years after Tears of the Kingdom.
Do I need to roll to get them and everything, or?
No. I just wanted to see if like does anyone like have actually I'll say it this way. So yes, Favre comes back holding like just armfuls of fish. Just just kind of almost waddling over in a sense to make sure that he doesn't drop any. And
Guys, I got more.
I'm just gonna kind of look up at Favre. So what you making?
Fish.
I know that, but are you doing anything special with it? Or are we just having cooked fish?
I mean, I can go find some herbs, but I
I'll send
don't
some
really know how to cook.
Oh my gosh.
You did well last time.
I know how to make food for survival.
oh, I see. Yeah, it says played by a real person. I thought based on the parentheses that was that was the dice bot. I
No,
literally
No.
thought there were only 3 players this whole time. Yeah,
No.
No.
the person's name is Bot.
yeah,
Nah.
bot, or bot for short. Bot wolf for long.
Yeah.
Bot wolf is slamming his head repeatedly into the nearest tree for eons, echoing forever the song of the forest for extra long.
Forever hearing the echoes of "Let's go left." But the sign always said right.
This poor man is traumatized.
They're
So,
there.
so, let the cooking commence. Who all would like to assist with the cooking?
I will help.
It involves fire, so I will be staying away.
That's fair.
Fair.
Zorak will also lend his aid. Koa, would you like to help, or are you gonna just sit this one out and chill?
I'll chill.
Okay,
I'm still putting that Sheikah mark on my shield, I guess.
Mm.
there.
While
Okay.
I'm cracking the
like-
shield.
Can I go find some herbs to try and make this somewhat decent?
Okay.
Again.
Ita, do you want to help Favre with that?
Yeah, I'll send Owl as extra eyes too.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll survival with advantage.
Okay. That is a 15. See, D&D Beyond has more reliable. That's giving me more average shit.
Okay.
More average is not more reliable.
It's more reliable in the chaos, in the random, than 2 19s in a row.
Hey, random doesn't always look random.
I know, but 2 19s in a row? I'll save this dice roller for combat.
Death saving throws only.
Yeah.
Then you get 2 1s.
But
in a
watch
row.
it
Wait,
be
you only
that
need
dice
one
roller
roll.
only works on things that don't matter.
I mean, I've
For
only
real.
used that dice roller and gotten high shit when it comes to fish. It's the fishing dice.
The fishing dice.
Yes.
You will only be used for fishing from now on.
See, my actual real life dice kind of do that, where they roll 20s for shit that doesn't matter.
Right, I wanted to go look at buying dice. But that is a 15.
Yes. So with a 15, you managed to find some. You managed to find some basic herbs, kind of native to the Necluda area, mostly along the variety of kind of like lightning bulbs
Mm.
that provide a little. They provide a bit of sour a bit of a sweet and sour taste to the meal,
Mm.
Mince.
alongside with, as you've heard here and there, lightning resistance.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
That'll help me too.
Hey, those
Need.
kind of citrusy flavors go great with fish.
Honestly.
Whoops. Need. I may or may not have typed in the wrong chat. Kogadamaru is so goated. But yes, you find some lightning bulbs, and I imagine you bring them back to the camp, and kind of start cooking everything together.
Yeah.
I forget if
Insert
you.
cooking soundbite.
Let me actually see if I have.
Guys.
But while we do that, go ahead and roll. I don't have it, unfortunate. But go ahead and roll. I forget if you have cooking tools proficiency.
No, I do not. I
I
have
see.
fishing tackle and playing card set.
We'll go ahead and just roll straight up survival and roll with advantage because I imagine Itza is also helping you.
Yes. I will help on the
Yeah.
search. I'm helping with the cooking.
Okay, I got 17.
Nice. I'd say that's a pretty solid roll.
Yeah.
So we'll start this way. You kind of make this. You make this roasted fish pretty cleanly gutted and cleaned, and you season it with some herbs you had left over from last time, as well as a generous helping of some of the sap from the lightning bulbs.
Mm.
And you all have a hearty meal. This meal
Yay.
grants everyone who partakes +1 to AC and resistance to lightning damage until the next long rest.
Nice.
Nice.
Giving eat some more AC as the AC tank, I guess.
And lightning resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. So now with that being said, we're going to go ahead and continue onward with, whoops. I grabbed the wrong thing, my bad.
Grabbing chat.
I grabbed chat.
Imagine.
Sending chat off the map.
Alright, chat, off we go. You.
Get yoinked, nerds.
Fucking yeet.
Eat right into the river. Okay, so
Fuck, let me dive in. Let me go after chat. No.
so
Opera will save you.
Alvaro will save you as the designated fish husbando.
Is that my role now? Am I the fish husbando?
I guess. So
Fuck.
Himbo fish husbando.
I guess I gotta start doing more fansa.
I guess.
Damn.
So, after you pack up camp, have a nice hearty breakfast, you start on your way further northeast toward the river. While Zorak is lagging behind a bit, but still following the party. Pretty close. Somewhat closely.
I'm
Is
gonna
it-
kind of fall back a bit so that I'm in between the main party and him, just to like make sure we're not too split up.
Mm-hmm.
That might end up being a bad idea, but nothing could go wrong, right?
Things seem
Nothing
fine.
can go wrong.
Oh
no, it all went wrong.
So as
Nothing's ever gone wrong.
you walk, maybe engaging in some idle banter, some chatting, as your travels continue. You actually see a lone Rito, who seem to be approaching you. Said Rito waves as soon. Said Rito waves as soon as they catch sight of you.
I wave back.
I give a nod.
I return the wave.
Oh, hello there. Didn't think I'd see other travelers. At least not this close to the ruins. What brings you all here?
Well, we are on our way to the Isle of Lanayru. We're actually trying to meet up with a couple compatriots of our friend here, and I gesture to um Koa.
I see, I see. Well, it's lovely. Oh, sorry, where are my manners? My name is Velen. And Favre, you immediately hear you feel a kind of ping in the back of your head, and instinct tells you to pay a little attention to your spear.
Hmm. Also, where are you getting spear? I don't have a spear.
Not spear,
Sword?
Sword?
sword. Yes, sorry.
I'm like, hold on, I have 2 swords.
Sword, yes, sorry.
A long
I
one and a
forget
short
weapons.
one.
You're fishing
No, I
too
have
long,
I have
obviously.
I have 2 short ones.
Oh, 2 short ones.
But yes, pay attention to your sword.
I am.
You hear Misali's voice nigh immediately. She says, wait a second, that's that little twerp from the old village. Yeah, you basically raised the kid.
Hmm?
Wow, he's grown up so much. Good to see him so big and strong. Man.
I'm gonna just kind of whisper. Do you want me to pass a message?
Uh, nah. Probably wouldn't be. Probably wouldn't take the news of my passing super well.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of notice that Favre is not completely in the conversation. Having a little talk, are you?
Mm,
We have company.
I'm aware. Just was hearing something.
Oh, I hear things too sometimes. My staff talks to me.
Yes, we know.
Uh, Velen responds, right.
Yeah, sorry about my compatriots. They've been through a lot in the last couple days. How is the trail to the north?
Right, so, the trail to the north. I mean, well, I imagine you and your other Shika patriot would know well that up ahead of the Kakariko ruins,
Uh,
I I imagine that you may be making a pilgrimage there, perhaps?
I'm just gonna kind of like look away, scratch my head.
We
Not the
might
best.
stop by on the way, but our main goal is to meet up with a ship in Aka. What the fuck is its name?
Akala.
Akala.
Is Cody the beset upon normal one? Yeah, pretty much.
He
Valen continues. Ah, I see. I'm sorry. I I lost my hometown too. I understand the pain. Right, but through the ruins will be the best way to cross the river anyhow. For one, it'll take you straight to the Zora's domain, which is probably the safest passage through and across the river up to the shore. And well, maybe best to pay a visit. What do you
agreed. The
all?
safest path is probably the best at this point.
Right.
Mhm.
I. Oh, pardon me. Pardon my nosiness. Where are you all coming from?
Would you believe me if I told you that originally the Great Forest?
Oh, the Great Forest. Ah, I did hear about a group of adventurers who helped lift the curse. Well, didn't know I was in such capable company. You know, to be, even if it isn't directly the matron, to be in the presence of magic of one of the matrons chosen, very, very terrifying in and of itself.
It was a battle. Uh, hmm, we made it out alive, and that is all that matters. We take the knowledge and do with it as we will, and try to progress forward.
Well said, my friend.
Um,
But fortunately, the matron's magic is typically magnitudes more powerful. If you were fighting her, if you were fighting one of her spells yourself, well, I fear to say that the end result may not have been the same. She typically doesn't do the dirty work by herself, actually. I
care
actually,
to elaborate?
well, we actually happen to have a lead on the mage who cast this spell. If you happen to be interested in doing a bit of extermination.
Yes. Yes, we're interested.
For info?
Perfect.
Sure.
Well, the main lead that we have is hidden away in the Elden Mountains, said to make their home in an ancient temple sealed away from the rest of the world. We actually happen to know this because there's said to be a treasure worth several times its weight in gold somewhere in those walls. But this would be perfect for a raid. There's a damn dragon guarding it, last our scouts reported.
The
That being
last dragon we met was really nice, though.
oh, maybe you'll have more luck.
It is on the route after our next destination. We will be giving it a look.
Right, right. Well, unless you happen to be a lot of dragon slayers or dragon tamers, it'd be wise to stay well clear of Death Mountain until the smoke clears, uh, so to speak.
Appreciate the warning.
Of course.
Now, if you don't mind, I do want to return a question onto you. Where are you coming from? Where are you heading?
Ah, right. Well, I was actually just coming from the coast. I I wanted to seek passage to Lanayru, to the Isle of Lanayru, hoping to kind of use that as a rest point to get back to the Elden region. as you may or may not know, kind of leans in, looking both ways before he mentions it. Eldom region happens to be the main entrance to, well, what's mostly leftist society. Leans back, but I don't really go there very often. Just enough to drop off supplies every now and again.
Well, we are going to Lanayru. I'll look at Koa. Do you think there'd be room aboard your ship for another?
Oh yeah, there should be enough room.
You're welcome to join us. So long as you can earn your keep, so to speak. We have been known to run into a danger or two.
Well, I'm sure. Matron's probably actively out for your blood at this point.
I lift the Lionel shield slightly.
I see. The matron may have a difficult time getting your blood if not interacting herself. Regardless, just as a general rule, I prefer to travel solo. Besides, I'm heading to the Tabatha region from here. Well, I'd like to pay an old friend a visit.
Then good luck and safe travels.
Likewise. May
Thanks
Hylia
for
guide your
the
feet
info on the
forward.
trail.
Say again?
I said thanks for the info on the trail ahead.
Of course. Anything for, well, the heroes who healed the Great Deku Tree. Or rather, healed the forest. Sorry for your loss. He looks over at Fribble.
I just look at the ground. Don't say
Right.
anything.
Right. Once more, may Hylia guide your path forward. And may you have easier travels. And continue to win your battles. I'm sure we'll meet again. Farewell for now. And he waves as he walks past the party and continues further west.
Wave a goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye-bye now.
Zorar, so after some more walking, you approach the Kakariko. Zorak continues, or Zorak chimes in. Well, I'm afraid this is where we part ways.
Already?
Sadly.
Good
Much
luck
as I'd
on
love,
your mission.
much as I'd love to continue traveling with a capable party, I still have a duty to fulfill. Still more camps in the Necklida region.
Hmm.
Well, happy hunting.
Don't die out there.
Same to you all. It seems the game you hunt is far more dangerous than mine.
Both still for a good cause.
Still for a good cause.
Be safe.
Same to you. And Zorak with that begins to head south, back toward the lake. Before entirely leaving, he says, "Oh, one more thing. I had originally gotten this for my boy. well, a little too late for him. Hopefully you'll find some use of it. And he tosses a locket on a chain toward the party.
I'll go to catch it.
So when you catch the locket, it seems to be a gold-plated locket that, when opened, reads something in what seems to be ancient, actually.
Mm,
Would you like me to read that?
if you could.
It's a simple translation, and I'm gonna take it and read. Reading for the class, if you will.
Okay.
Yay! Teacher Itza!
If you want to DM it to me, and I can actually like roll through it.
Let me see.
Yay, gather around for story time.
Yay!
Let me
Probably
actually
gonna be
send
depressing
this
as
your
shit.
What isn't at this point?
True. I'm still looking for dice sets. I can't find one I like.
Bruh, there's so many.
Yeah, that's why I can't find one I like. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing this game, I'm looking for dice sets in the background.
Bruh.
Crunch.
Why crunch? I'm not gonna be eating them, not yet.
Not yet is wild.
So
Soon.
Dude.
Wait, why are you
You
eating
all-
the dice?
So I take it,
You don't?
I read it, and I smile and I go, Sakuras ita simper. Means safe travels always. It's a good luck charm, if you will.
That's sweet.
Sounds kind of like Latin.
Probably. Shh, immersion.
Sounds
Sorry.
kind of like ancient, like perhaps Chica.
It's
Yeah.
ancient.
Like
It's ancient.
ancient,
What are
yeah.
you talking about? It's not Latin, it's ancient. My immersion.
I mean, I didn't say anything.
But moving on, would anyone like to perform any other sorts of checks, perhaps of the magic variety?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
It's my job. I must see the magics instilled.
At least we have someone to do that job. Otherwise, God,
Yeah.
we'd get cursed so fast.
Ita is the magic nerd.
I mean, like,
That is going to be a 26.
oh shit.
Wow.
Damn, that's a nerd roll.
That
I rolled a
is, damn.
16.
Damn.
Plus 10 already is crazy.
Damn.
Yeah,
What
No,
the fuck?
Not 26. Not 26, 24. I was 2
Oh,
off.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
still good.
Still really
Still,
good.
damn.
So
Plus 8
when
is
you
a little bit more reasonable.
so when you look into your mind's eye and conjure an image of the spell at hand, you notice a rune. It's what seems to be a 3-pronged icon with curved ends on either side, with 2 slashes down the middle at the bottom. This is of the Abjuration School. This particular spell is 3-fold charges of protection and good, or protection from evil and good.
I'm gonna go cry.
Got you.
Melon above the table, as it were.
Mhm.
How much does Koa know about Itza?
How much does Koa know about Itza? Well, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Time to drink.
Everyone
Drink
hydrate.
water, nerds.
Hydrating.
This is a party hydrate.
Whoa.
I must
Grab your
attain
flasks.
sustenance.
They don't
I
call it.
can't legally drink. It's filled with juice.
They
Grab
don't
your
call
water
it
skins.
watermelon for nothing.
True.
Okay. So.
Hold on 1 second.
I miss my tankard. I miss my tankard
It's
so
so.
much.
But yes, as mentioned before, or I don't think we had discussed that yet, but as far as I'm aware, Koa and Itza, you two don't know very much about each other. Sure you share some level of lineage somewhere down the line. Hail from the same place even, potentially. But you don't know much about each other.
Well, we
no-
could go down different skill trees for sure.
No time like the present to fix that, though.
You would have noticed my reaction to the mention of Kakariko,
Yes.
which was overwhelmingly, which was a negative reaction.
You could definitely assume that. You both that, or Koa, you definitely could assume that it's holds Kakariko Village as a very important place.
But seems avoidant or not thrilled about going there.
Not thrilled about it being in ruins, for sure.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, welcome to the Homes Destroyed Club.
I'm glad I'm not part of it yet.
Yet.
Well,
as far as you're
Yeah,
aware.
I know it's gonna happen.
We still have to arrive at your home before to see.
Right. Like, don't get too overconfident now.
Yet. I left it open ended. I know DMs like you.
Why'd you raise the red flag?
Like this, my house isn't destroyed. I said with joys.
I was then burned 57 times.
I was then subjected to melon DMing.
It's in water. How would it be burned?
Perhaps by burn scars from lightning. Y'all ever seen those videos where, like, those Minecraft videos where, like, lightning strikes the same spot like an uncanny number of times? Like, all at once?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough.
That's rough,
That's
buddy.
rough, buddy.
The great Deku tree died. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Rough, buddy.
My hometown and entire lineage was reduced to ruins and rubble. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Bro, where's Zuko when you need him?
True.
For real.
Your father burns your face.
Wild.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. What's wrong with us?
Yes, the
streamers.
answer is yes.
True.
So real. Okay.
Anyway.
Now, where were we?
Anyway, that's rough, buddy.
Oh my god. Cease and desist.
Kakariko Village.
We
Right.
found the running bit of the stream.
So,
That's rough, buddy.
we continue. Northward toward Kakariko Village. Well, what used to be Kakariko Village. As you approach from the bottom of the hill that the village once stood upon, you can see, well, buildings crumbled to the ground. Blackened brick, cobblestone weathered away by time. As you enter the village, it's quiet.
Too quiet.
It's
All I saw was Meowth appears, and I'm like, Meowth, that's right.
oh my god. It's quiet, mournful.
Just quietly start walking through the village, just looking through the rubble, trying to find any identifiers of names of houses and whatnot. Trying to find most likely remains of family and friends.
You don't find much in the way of remains of family. You see a few burned books here. A charred teddy bear there.
How long
Um,
ago was Kakariko Village destroyed?
This was around Kakariko Village was reduced to ruins, I want to say around 30 years ago or so.
Okay, okay.
This was actually, would you like to roll history for me?
Roll the 2.
Ooh,
can I roll as well?
you absolutely can.
I was a baby.
We may or may not need to talk about that because I came from here
True.
and I am not 30 years old. Like 28 at best.
Hey, that's how old I am.
I see. Ah. Retcon. Just kidding, guys. It was actually like 20 years ago. Just kidding. I lied.
Oh, okay.
I forgot ages. I lied.
Yeah,
It was
would've
about
been
20 years ago.
A young teen.
Am I literally like the fucking oldest in the group?
Probably.
Probably.
How old are you?
Shit. Yeah,
How old are you?
because well, Zora aged differently, so I'm like in my not 30s, I'm in my 60s.
Old
Oh
man.
yeah, you're the
Yeah, I
oldest.
mean, like, Zora, like, male Zora, I think they reach maturity around
Reached
their,
adulthood at the age of 20 at the earliest and can live to an age of 200 or more.
yeah. They reach full maturity in their 20s, and they live ridiculously long.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 25 in history.
But honestly, I hadn't put two and two together. My bad on that. You wouldn't have to roll.
Gotcha.
You just know. You know that the matron, at least from what you were told, and from what you gathered later, that the matron found out that someone with a power soul had been born into Kakariko Village, and after this power soul holder came to oppose her, she found out where that power soul was from, and burned Kakariko to the ground.
And I
So
had
did Koa live there as well? At the time?
Did Koa live there at the time? I wouldn't know, because there are a few places where you could have been growing up. You could have already taken to the seas. You could have been like in the Akala region instead. You could have been in Hatano. All of these are
Okay.
possibilities.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have had to have been in Kakariko, but it is a possibility. Regardless, you certainly would have had friends and very likely, crewmates from Kakariko.
Yeah.
Hatsuno would have put you closer to the coastline as well. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Which is why Hatano would make more sense.
Okay, gotcha.
And I would have gotten a missive about this, about the burning of Kakariko, none too long after I left the village. So you just kind of see me solemnly, like, even the burned books, the little teddy bear. I don't even flip through them. I just put them in our bag of holding. Not saying a word, just collecting what some would just leave be or throw away.
I'll go take a look in any of the buildings that might look like they might have been shops at one time, and just poke around.
Okay. We are gonna take a quick break to run ads real quick, and then if you can roll me, Well, I guess it'd be more like perception. We'll see what we can get right after the break. So for those who are not subscribed, feel free to take some time, relax, do some self-care, get something to drink, maybe get a snack, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Woo.
Woo woo.
All right,
Bark, bark.
I'm going to take advantage of this break because I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back.
Cool. We'll go to BRB. Right? He like my girlfriend's so awesome. Let me actually. I know she's not here right now because she's at work. But shout out, shout out to my girlfriend, Nature Can Cat. She made all of the assets for this channel, like all of the custom assets. She made the BRB screen, the starting soon screen, ending, offline, the model. She's in the process of making the emotes as well as panels for the channel. She made the banner as well. Pretty much everything for the branding of this channel, like she has drawn herself. Mm-hmm. There happened to be a be right back screen, yeah, kind of obfuscating the party. I can't even see. I'm not even looking at that scene. And now that you mention it, how do you know that I'm even looking? I could just be faking you out. Is there now? Well, you know. What's it on right now? Mm-hmm. What's it on now? Still standby? Okay, well, yeah, because I was staring at the BRB. What about now? Standby. Interesting. That just seems interesting because like. Unfortunately
off.
for Lunar, we are back from ads.
No!
We can
I
take a
just
break for a
wanted
little
to eat
longer
some
though.
dinner.
I think Furbo is still in the bathroom anyways.
No, I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
God damn it.
No, yeah, I gotta keep eating. Or stop eating, or whatever. I don't know. No food.
No food?
Womp womp.
Just
No food or yes
photosynthesize
food?
like Fribbo. Oh wait, you're a VTuber. You don't know what the sun is.
Damn.
Listen
Damn.
here, fucker. I opened my curtains this month.
Wow.
Wild.
Did you start
That was the
burning
point.
immediately?
No.
You're
It was
right. You're right. It
overcast,
took a
so
while.
I didn't.
You're right. I imagine. Yeah, I imagine once the clouds move, it like it took a second, but then just to settle.
Shut up. It's because I'm pale as shit.
Actual vampire.
Actual vampire Shia LaBeouf.
God damn it, no!
That's actual cannibal.
Actual cannibal. Not
Abra,
Vampires are
That's
like
infernal.
one
We're
step
speaking
behind-
infernal right now.
behind cannibals.
I mean- yeah, exactly.
I casually have a Hylian shield and a sword right now.
Just casually.
Just casually.
Just casually.
Okay. So it's
Well,
not serious
Fair,
then.
fair.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I like professionally have one actually.
I don't.
No, I don't have any swords or shields.
Mine is
I
just like a
miss
little
my
letter opener.
swords. I miss my swords.
I have a katana way back at home.
I have
Are we
a
talking about in
machete.
real life?
Yeah,
I have, yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I have a wooden
also-
claymore in storage right now.
Also don't have any swords in real life.
I also have replicas of Legend of Zelda. Not Legend of Zelda. Lord of the Rings swords.
Hey yo,
The blue
Ye-
ones.
I forget which ones.
where get please?
You can look, but you're not getting.
No, I want my own. I want my own replicas.
I don't know where to get them.
That's probably
We've-
costs a lot of money.
I just know we've
Yeah.
had them for fucking years.
Nice.
Okay. So
For the role of looking around,
yes.
I got an 8.
Oh, I see.
Would you like help with that?
Yes, please.
Owl is helping.
Okay. 15.
Okay. So from the stuff that was shops, you find some more kind of fireproof supplies. A couple of tools here and there, and then some canned food that seem to be hidden away, buried under some of the rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly just longer lasting things.
Gotcha.
Are
Well,
any of the burned books I pick up legible, by the way?
Only scattered words.
Heard. They're still going in the back.
Since I am in the shopping district, does there happen to be like a forge or like an armory area that I can check out?
There actually does happen to be a forge. However, at the same time you notice a forge, you notice an ominous aura that seemed to be watching you.
Not again.
Is it purple?
It seemed to be purple, yes.
Purple.
Purple.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Damn it, but purple's my favorite color!
Kill Lunar.
What do I
No!
see? What do I notice? What's this aura?
So, go ahead and roll a separate perception check for me.
Okay. 21.
Okay. So immediately your ears perk up. You turn and you see that it's a very familiar enemy from before.
Fucking hate you.
It happens to be well, it happens to be the same suit of armor from before. Approaching you, ready to attack.
I'm gonna yell Iron Knuckle as loud as I can.
Oh.
And draw my shield and sword. Dropping all of the stuff I grabbed.
Yeah,
On-
I think
it's like
we're gonna
on
take that
command.
hit.
I cast meteors.
What's going on?
I'll also put my echo like 10 feet in front of me.
Okay.
Bad guy.
Okay. So, swords at the ready.
Everyone roll initiative.
Woo!
Initiative. Yay.
Yay!
I
rolled
would
terrible.
like to provide reminder of the +1 to AC and lightning invincibility.
Yes.
Not
Lightning
invincibility,
Fire,
resistance. Lightning
res. My
So what
bad.
happens if you have
That's gonna be a
resistance
13.
and vulnerability?
It can't.
Yeah, curiously.
It becomes neutral. It cancels out.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I got 20.
21.
Shut up.
So
I got 21.
Pablo got 20. Frido got 21. What was
I got
everyone else's rolls?
7.
7.
13. Funny,
And
you got my
13.
initiative bonus.
And then so Cole, what's your dex modifier again?
I have a +1
Okay, cool.
and a 13 for the big number.
Gotcha. So that sorts itself out. Let me also
Your roll on the die was higher than mine. By
let's
one
also
fucking
track
point.
this. So the assailant speaks. A feminine voice laced with eruption, with distortion. I am your worst nightmare. I am the Phantom Stalker. Come. You will join your families here. And Fribbo, it is your turn.
Alright, how far away is this bitch?
Like, I think
Immediate, just bitch.
I want to say 70 feet or so.
Okay. I want to cast Spike Growth. Let me find it in my spell list. I haven't thought about D&D spells in a minute. So I want to center it. Let's say I'm gonna center it. 15 feet in front of the assailant.
Okay.
So the assailant will already be in the last 5 feet of the radius, and then there'll be another 35 feet of spikes in front of her.
Okay.
And that's going to cost me 5 MP.
To go towards who?
What?
5 feet in front of them, going
So-
towards, or
So the 15 feet, or not, I mean, the 35 feet of spikes is between her and us.
got you.
And then the 5 feet of spikes is between her and the other way.
I'm trying to figure out where the party is in the.
Because we are a little bit scattered.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I guess in between her and myself then.
Well,
Or whatever direction she's
in between
walking.
her and you happens to be Koa. Koa is about 20 feet away from.
Okay, so never mind. I'm not gonna put Koa in the spikes.
Please don't.
I will put the spikes so that they end right in front of Koa's feet. So basically 20 feet away from Koa toward the stalker. So that should put the stalker in the center of the spikes.
That works.
I think, yeah. I did not realize.
So basically, just holding the distance, covering the distance with spikes between Cody and the Phantom Stalker.
Yes. So that way, if the stalker approaches, then ankles go bye-bye.
I'm gonna be real. Instead of saying Phantom Stalker, I'm just gonna call it PS2.
Gotcha.
Got you.
Fair.
All I can hear is the.
Yeah.
Fucking
So, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Probo?
Wait, what's the range on my Eldritch Blast? No, I am not going to do anything else.
Okay. So we'll move on to the next in the order, Favra.
Fuck. How far? Because I didn't really move at all. So I'm probably still like relatively close to the entrance. So how far is PS2 away from me?
Probably like 80 feet or so. Most of the buildings are leveled, so it wouldn't be very difficult to get there in a straight line.
Except walking speed.
Yeah.
Because you're slow as shit.
Yeah, I think I'm the slowest in the
Aren't
party,
you,
actually.
Aren't you fast in the
Ooh.
first turn, though?
Oh, true. Sorry, other campaign, I was like, Oh god, this is gonna get confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where, read. Where did that go?
Maybe it's gone
Under your
because of
Gloomstalker stuff.
Tasha's.
No, it's under. her
No, that's Gloomstalker, like, base, so it wouldn't have gone. It only increases by 10 feet, so that's only
Yeah.
35, so...
Gives you enough movement to be in movement with the Sheikah
For one turn.
for a single turn.
I'm just gonna bow.
We love a bow.
I get what, two hits
Two
first
attacks.
turn, and then...
You actually get 3 now because we're level 5.
I'm not!
Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're
I'm
still
one level
level 4.
behind. Okay, I'm just gonna
Click
2
to it.
attack with bow. Hopefully this goes.
Pew pew.
Does a 23 hit?
No, that misses. I'm kidding. No, that hits.
Damn.
That actually does hit. Yes.
Good.
Okay.
I was about to be really worried.
Yeah. You gotta start taking that armor off now.
Okay, so damage, and I get that, and then I get an extra 1d8 on top of that. If it will roll, please. 11 damage.
Okay. Respectable.
Respectable. First one didn't hit, so
I see.
I know it didn't hit because it was.
I just noticed.
will
Are
show
you like
past
running
one.
through the spikes? Because
Paul?
the spikes are like.
Armor is
Decide not to
bowing.
move.
Bow.
Oh, that's
I didn't
Doi,
move.
bow, sorry. You said bow,
Bow.
and I just missed that. Okay, yes.
Bow.
Bow. Yes, bow.
Yeah, the first roll I had for like longbow I think was like 8.
I'm just
So
missing
I don't
like
think that hits.
I'm just mixing up like all your weapons today, I think.
Yeah.
It's fine. Um
Unless 8 hits, then the first one would. I don't know why I immediately didn't just like check.
yeah, no, and 8 is not going to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full plate armor, so it's probably 18 AC, but that's metagaming.
Oh, stop metagaming.
Does Ranger have advantage on the first round if they haven't gone though?
No. That's
No?
specifically Assassin Rogue.
Hmm.
Also, this isn't necessarily a full plate.
True.
Mm. Then I can still take movement, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm just gonna move up as far as I can. So that's gonna be 35 feet. Unless that gets me into thorns, then I'm not.
No, that should get you.
Oh, you're fine.
What, 25 feet away ish? Or 50, no,
Okay.
45 feet away? I can't count. Wait, what's math work? 80 feet minus 35 is.
Minus 20. Because radius.
Right, but like from the enemy. 80 feet from the enemy, and then 35.
So
you
45
should
feet
be
away.
from the enemy, so 25 feet away
45
from
feet
the
from-
spikes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's my turn.
Next up, Melon.
Next up happens to be Itza.
Oh shit. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Yep.
Need to quit whipping people's brains.
What's the DC?
16.
Passes.
Do it again, motherfucker.
Gotcha. Yeah, passes again.
Oh, fucking wow. So, fix me there. And then I'm gonna need 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay. And just to be clear, you were which spell were you casting?
Doctor's Mind Whip.
Okay, I was right. So yes. Let's see. Let me make the. Whoops. Allow me to make the deck saves.
14 damage for the Mind Whip, half to 7.
Okay.
And then 2 dex for 2 meteors. And
Okay.
I have words.
One failed, and the second one passes.
The fail is gonna be 8 damage.
What variety?
Fire.
Okay.
So first is psychic, second is fire, third is also fire. That's going to be 11 halved. It'll be 5.
Okay.
And then I have words.
Okay. Words.
You say you're a nightmare, yet you're nothing more than a stain on a memory.
Got him.
Okay. Is that all for your turn?
That is it.
Incidentally, it is the Phantom Stalker's turn next. Those wise words from someone who couldn't defend their own. Tell me, who's really a stain on a memory now? The one singular entity that sticks out. No matter. And Koa, I would like you to make an intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Okay. Mm, 14.
Let me make sure. Okay, that passes.
Yay!
Yay! You're not screwed.
Not entirely screwed yet. Let me see.
I don't like
I'm
when the
gonna
DM
need-
laughs like that.
No, it's bad.
Never a good
No,
sign.
never a good sign. Don't be wrong. Or don't
That's
get it
scary.
twisted.
That was
Never
the
a good sign.
correct. That was the incorrect option.
Let me see. Where's my? I need more d6s. There we go.
That
That's
no,
no
don't
good.
Say, don't say those
That's
words.
not
Don't laugh
Okay, so
like
go
that.
ahead and take 5 psychic damage.
Me?
Yeah. After it being halved, that's going to be 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Like this one. I picked it up from you. And that is going to be PS2's turn. And next on the turn order is going to be Koa.
Okay. Was I able to manifest my echo before the initiative, or am I manifesting it now?
You're able to manifest it before.
Okay, it's in spike growth, so I don't know. Does it take damage from that?
Only if it moves.
Okay, well. Okay.
If it like teleports, I think that's fine. But like if it walks
Yeah.
through it.
Yes.
Well, it can only teleport with me, and I don't really want to be in the spike growth.
Fair. Sorry, I screwed your echo.
And it's 20 feet away from me ish.
Yeah, 20-ish.
Okay. Well, then I'll throw my spears. Because I'm too far away to get close to it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Uh, 19?
19 will land, yes.
Okay. And I'll throw the next one. With this next spear, can I try to, like, knock off the helmet?
You certainly can. I'm gonna have you roll it disadvantage though.
Gotcha. If I wanted to use my Divinely Guided, would that just make it a single roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that.
Keep in
I
mind you
shouldn't have
can
done
use
that.
that. You can use that after you've rolled.
After I roll?
Is this
Yeah,
true?
you can do it after you roll, but before results.
So I roll the disadvantage then. Is that how it would go? And
Yep.
then
Yeah.
roll the Divinely Guided?
Hey, no man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, with Divinely Guided. 21.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's gonna land.
Cool. Take that helmet off, please.
The helmet goes. You aim straight for the helmet, and he tries to duck under it, but in the attempt, gets kind of knocked back and stumbles a bit as the helmet goes flying off, and her fiery red hair kind of goes flying behind her.
Okay. Is this the same one as before?
Same as before, yes.
Do we recognize her at all?
I think you'd recognize her.
God damn it, no man.
I haven't seen this many greased up goblins since freshman at Cloud College.
God damn it! I was like going to take a drink as soon as I read that, and I'm like, I read it in the voice and all. Fuck off. God damn it.
So do we know who the Gerudo is then?
You know that this is the same Gerudo who had attacked you before.
Right, but I meant more in the way of like, do we know them from anything else other than that?
From anything else, no.
Okay. Cool. I will take.
Thanks
I'll
for
see
the
where I'm
alert.
at.
Ooh, you should try the alert command. I made it work. I made it work myself. It can recognize exclamation mark lurk from anywhere in the sentence. You were saying Koa?
That's it for my turn.
Okay, cool. Back to the top of the turn order. Let me also actually remember to reduce the AC appropriately. Rubo, you're up. Oh no, there's rice stuck in the back of your throat. Ooh.
Lunar
Oh,
choke
no.
leaf.
I
That's
was
so
trying to eat
mean.
my rice fast, but like I can feel it like back of my throat somewhere. I can feel the one singular grain because this rice was made too fucking dry.
Okay, Ramsey, calm
I
down.
am.
Oh well, GG. Okay,
GG,
I
no
am
read.
going. Let's see.
Imagine getting folded by a single grain of rice. Couldn't be us.
Listen here, fucker. Have you ever had rice just like I can feel it whenever I fucking breathe through my nose too deeply.
Ooh.
It's like there-ish.
All right,
I'm
I'm
I just
going
want to eat.
to Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna shoot 2 beams out of my staff. Ooh, that's a real something roll right there. The first one is a what's my plus to hit? 15 to hit.
15 to hit will miss, unfortunately.
All right, figured. Second one is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, I think that one's a little closer. Yes, that'll hit.
Yeah. And that's the one I rolled min damage for. So that is
Ooh.
going to be 6 force damage. And I am going to use my repelling blast to push her 10 feet away through 10
Ooh.
feet of spikes.
Nice.
Okay. I forget. Does the damage count if like pushed? Like if
Yes.
unwillingly
All you
moved?
have to do is travel through it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because I was
I'll give
thinking
you a raise
of
there.
Any sort of movement.
yeah, I was thinking of
Shredder time.
I was thinking of opportunity attack rules.
Yeah.
So as you push her back and she's floating through the air, kind of flies back, you notice that she stops falling before she touches the ground. As she instinctively as she reflexively casts levitate.
I don't like that she can use magic now.
So
I don't like that.
So she's above the spikes.
Yes.
And it isn't getting hit by them at all.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to drop my concentration on the spike growth.
Okay.
So the spikes will go away. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Right now, she's just kind of hitting the honored one pose.
Son of a bitch. All right,
Okay.
well, rest of the party, you're free to charge in now.
Barbara, you're up.
What's the
Charge!
distance? What's the distance? Let me at her.
What was it, like 35-ish feet, I think now?
God damn it!
Yeah, a little too far away for you. Sorry.
That's 10
You can
feet
always-
too short.
You can always, like,
Oh.
walk up and then, like, bow from a distance, and then, like, sword next round.
Bow from 10 feet. Yeah,
It's only a disadvantage if it's from 5 feet.
Yeah.
Point blank.
yeah, fuck it.
just
I'm gonna walk up bow.
Actually,
Oh. Do I want to get that close though?
you feel a ping in the back of your head. Familiar to
Yes.
earlier. Misali chimes in. Hey, let me try something.
Okay, what do you want to try?
Just start running.
Hasn't ended poorly before. Okay. I'm gonna just go!
And
Immediately! We run!
you feel a strong gale of wind behind you, boosting you forward.
Fuck yeah.
And
zoom, 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 zoom.
you are able to reach PS2 with thanks to this
Fuck
gust of
yeah.
wind, just barely.
Fuck yeah!
Do I? Have...
Okay, then I'm changing my option. I'm going sword! It's time, bitch!
Kill.
Kill! Okay. So, right. I also have question. I am not used to Tasha's for Ranger and not used to Ranger in general. Can I mark her as favored foe first and then do damage, or
Favored foe works after you hit.
after hit? Okay.
Think of Kenda Smite.
Ah, got it.
Instead of like smites being a one-time instance, once you have the mark stays as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay, then I'm going to sword. Can I speak English? I'm gonna sword.
Yeah, I think you have common as a language proficiency.
Do I? I don't know.
I think they're talking about IRL.
That is a nat 20.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Does that hit? Does a 25 hit?
However,
Not 20 auto hits.
I know.
do bear in mind that you can, in fact, throw in your hat. For a measly 1,000 coin, you can rewrite the tides of fate and
Chat, please don't.
deny Favre their natural 20.
Please don't.
I don't think anyone
Please.
has hats to throw in. Melon has them all.
True.
Speak now, forever hold your coin.
You could also, with that same 1,000, give
Add
Melon
another
yet
hat.
another hat.
Yeah, add another hat.
I'll wear a hat too if someone
I trust in Dom.
redeems
Dom
the
is
hat redeem.
Dom is what is Dom doing? Dom is saving up for the erase him, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It looks like I'm safe.
Going once. Going twice. Give a sec for stream to catch up.
No.
And we move on.
Yeah.
Alright. Coin has been withheld and fate continues on the straight and narrow. Congratulations on your natural 20. Go ahead and roll damage. Remember that you get max base damage of your dice, and then you roll your damage dice on top of that.
Got it. I'm just gonna roll it myself since D&D Beyond's kind of dumb.
Fair.
Oh, the gods love me today. That is a 26. That is a 26. I got max 2 times, and I have a +5. Oh, please tell me that's a how do you undo this, please.
No,
I
I'm sure they
wish.
have more than 30 health.
Not
I
30.
know, but still, that.
I will let you like describe how the whole turn went from the start, but it wasn't a kill, no.
Damn it. Okay.
But I definitely will
I
let you
don't
RP
even
this out
know
as you
what the thing we're
wish.
fighting looks like. Just suit of armor?
Yeah, a
Suit of armor with a Gerudo bitch inside.
Oh, so someone wearing suit of armor.
yes.
Yeah.
Little woman in a suit of armor with long, fiery red hair.
I'm trying to think realistically. How would I? What type of slash would this have been? This would have been what I was lunged for, so that probably would have been like a stab.
If
Plus it's
you
piercing damage. So.
know Melania, think like vaguely Melania. If you strip them of their armor, they have to marry you. That's to get rid away.
You know, I could see that. Nah. So just feel free to redo this because I'm shit at describing. I'm too tired.
All good.
Just was gonna go to attack. Miss Ali was like, fucking run. So just
Run, bitch! Run!
yeah. Ran forward, gust of wind, pushing me forward to then just stab right where I can, wherever there's a gap in the armor.
There's no helmet at all.
I don't want to stab in the head.
That's what we did last time.
You saw we used Tailwind.
Plus, like, if I stabbed like in the head, I feel like I would have had to roll with disadvantage for that because that's aiming.
Does
How did you not
Braviary
catch the Gothita?
learn Tailwind?
Braviary does learn Tailwind, I want to say. Almost all the birds do.
That would make sense. Braviary used Tailwind.
Nerds.
But yeah, so you run in and you stab like sorry, I'm being that one young, about to say caught me off guard. So you run in and stab like a homeless person assailing the nearest Starbucks worker trying to bring out the trash at night.
Damn.
True story, by the way. True lived experience. Don't recommend. But anyways, you bomb rush like with the wind at your heels. You run straight for PS2 and stab wherever you can. You manage to leave a serious dent in the armor, but kind of more hit a weakness in the arm and mostly kind of pierce through it.
Ooh.
Ouchies.
Yeah, a bit.
28 stab wounds.
Black smoke
I'm...
with like dark purple smoke leaks from the wound. She hisses, "You'll pay for that."
Well, it's still my turn. I am marking favored foe.
That's extra damage.
Oh, is
Because-
it?
Read your favorite foe.
Yeah, whenever I mark them afterwards, so it doesn't count for this time.
Yes, it does. Read it. Read it closely.
The first time on each of your turns that you hit the favored enemy and deal extra damage to it, including when you mark it. Never mind. Hold on.
Which is 4 plus a d4.
4 plus a d4? So that's
Because
even
it's a
more.
crit.
Because you crit.
This is true.
6 extra damage.
6 more
What's
damage.
that?
Insane.
That's what it takes.
32 total from one
Oh.
swing.
Wow.
Let's go. I'm just that good.
So
And
once
I'm gonna
the
get my
damage
ass
hits,
handed to me next attack.
Yo, Paper! Just a wave hits. Like a crater kind of sinks into the ground a bit as the shockwave that goes straight into PS2, just wailing more and more and
That was
more,
a slow
dealing more and more and more
yeah.
damage. But yeah, definitely
This
brought
is the
like
end of
straight into the ground.
it. I'm not used to this type of power. I normally play bards. This is
Well,
fun.
Anything
Don't
else?
get used to it because that was a max damage crit.
Right, yeah. That
No, that was
was a max damage crit
uh
for like 30 something damage.
32, was it?
Mhm.
That's my turn.
Okay. Pizza, you're
I
up.
think I've literally exhausted everything.
So
A bard
I
player as a
am
fighter? Uh-oh. I hope the already had the chastity belt built in.
I'm ranger.
I am going to upcast chromatic orb to 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm going to command Owl to help and attack
Go for it.
with chromatic orb.
Okay, what flavor?
Um, we are going. We're gonna go fire because fire worked.
Okay.
Actually, no. I don't want fire. I want acid. I want this bitch to melt.
Okay.
Um, that's gonna be a 19 on the die.
Aren't I like right
Yeah,
there
that
next to her?
that definitely lands.
Yeah, chromatic orb's
Ooh,
not area of effect though. It's
it's
just an
not.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just know anything with acid is like, ugh.
By the way, notice how Lunar like did not deny or did not even address anything about the chastity belt. Truly a bard at heart.
Truly a
No,
bar.
I'm not gonna fuck anything.
You say that now. I mean, no, that's fine.
I do not have I have never fucked anything as a bard. I've seduced for trickery purposes, but I've never like I am not the type of bard player that fucks. Wrong bard.
Teach
For
their
once.
own.
Imagine being a bard and a virgin.
Okay, bold of you to assume my character was a virgin. They had a loving wife at home.
Okay,
I
no,
believe
okay,
you.
that's fair. I can respect that.
It's gonna
I can
be
respect the loyalty.
24 points of acid damage,
Okay.
and then I am going to lob 2 more meteors. So I need 2 more deck saves. And I'm gonna do it um behind the bitch so it doesn't hit Favre.
Ooh, one is a crit pass, the other is a normal pass. Rolled a
Chat,
20 and a 19.
Dang.
chat, you can.
Chat, you can, you can steer the hands of fate. For a measly 1,000 coin, you in fact can force PS2 to re-roll this D20, this critical hit.
The critical save.
Or critical save, sorry.
I am gonna have them re-roll the non-critical.
Okay. Critical rolling. Remind me, what was the DC again?
16.
Okay. Let me look at the modifier. Yeah, that's a pass.
Gotcha.
Or, if you want to spend 2,000 coin, we could roll on the wild magic table.
We could.
Also an option.
Also an option.
That sounds like a terrible option.
I think it's
Wow,
pretty.
that is
I think it's a
never-
pretty fun
We
option.
have a fucking wild magic table?
We have a wild magic
Yeah.
table for a mere
Check
2,000
activate.
coin.
Oh no!
I just know that there's one thing on the wild magic table that is like cast fireball on your position.
The
Oh, Fribbo should be
Melon,
very
I
scared of that.
petition the players be able to activate the wild magic surges if we feel like it.
Okay, all in favor?
Sure.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I
more
don't-
power to
don't-
us.
I don't. Yeah, why not?
I don't know that I'll really use it, but
I might, if I decide
might.
to be chaotic.
I just know that one of the things is fireball on my position, and I'm vulnerable to fire. So no thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another one is turned into a potted plant, so
Plant.
that wouldn't change much.
Yeah.
I will say, you can. The only stipulation is you cannot use it during boss fights.
Fair.
Fair.
That is going to be.
But right. For the chance to re-roll the nat 20. Going once. Going twice. And the coin and piece forever withheld.
That'll be 14 damage. Half to 7.
Okay. Got it. So bloodied and injured at this point, by the way.
We're absolutely
Fuck
destroying this bitch.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay. Next is going to be PS2, who is going to kind of rip Favara's sword out of her arm. He's kind of pulling it back, and then
I'm fucked, aren't I?
immediately like swing with her long sword. Like just two-handed swing. Well, actually can't really swing two-handed because arm is damaged. So one-handed swing at the just at Favara. So we are going to roll to hit. How is a 22?
Oh, not gonna hit.
Definitely gonna hit.
And then
Oh god.
second is gonna be a 20.
Oof.
How much?
20 to hit. 20.
That hits.
Okay, let me roll damage.
Just I'm assuming I'm down.
So you take 14 slashing damage.
Oh, okay. That's not even half of my health. Almost.
Yeah, damage rolls were a little low.
Ah. Okay, I'm down to 18 out of 32.
Oh boy.
That'll be fine.
I'm realizing how squishy the party is.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have AC boost,
Yeah.
and I mean you can cook anytime. But you have a break. Right.
Listen, at some point, I'll just do enough damage that I don't gotta worry about getting hit.
Keep dreaming. Koa, you're up.
Keep dreaming.
Okay, so down on the ground now, right?
Yes, down on the ground.
But still in the spike path.
Well,
Spikes are gone.
concentration. Yeah, concentration
spikes
was
are
dropped.
gone?
Yeah, I dropped concentration
Oh.
when she floated.
Okay. If concentration is gone, I mean, if the plants are gone, I'm gonna have my echo run up and just start,
Stabby stab.
yeah, going ham on, our Gerudo friend.
Friend is a stretch. But go ahead and roll the hit.
$21 for the first hit.
Let me see. That'll land.
Okay. Uh, 12 damage for that.
Okay.
Second attack.
And this is slashing damage.
Yes.
Gotcha.
A 10. I assume that misses, right?
Yeah, that'll miss.
Then I shall unleash my incarnation
Mm-hmm.
and attack again.
Okay.
Another one.
23.
Yeah, that definitely lands.
11 damage.
Okay.
I'll unleash incarnation again.
Damn, okay. Really one are dead.
Another one.
Another.
Classic Koa melting.
Another one.
The Koa combo, that's what it is.
It's
That's
Koa
what
combo. Koa combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
19.
So, what happens here is your second Unleash Incarnation attack seems like it's just about to land, but she manages to turn and kind of bring her blade to meet yours and parry it away. And she uses her reaction to parry,
Okay.
adding just enough to her AC to not get hit by that.
Okay.
Damn, parry.
Does an attack happen with parry or just sends the attack off?
It just sends the attack off.
Then I shall unleash incarnation again.
All right,
Again. Looking at
another.
This one misses.
Oh
I'm
damn!
fucking armed and dangerous looking at.
My last incarnation.
One left incarnation.
Again.
19 plus 7. I assume that hits.
That's going to hit. Yes.
And that's 10 damage.
Okay. Again.
How's she looking?
On death's door at this point.
Okay, action surge.
And we're doing it again.
Again.
18 plus 7.
Yeah, that lands.
And it's another 10 damage.
Okay.
She's not dead? Ugh!
No. I mean, she's wearing armor, and you've been largely going for slashing attacks. The most effective attacks have been piercing.
Hee.
Do you have one more attack because of the action surge, and you get 2 attacks?
I think you only get 1 off action surge, right?
You
2
get
per
a
action.
whole
You get a whole
another
nother action.
Oh, so you get another extra attack with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
However many
Okay.
attacks you get per action.
Okay.
Again. Basically playing
15?
a monk.
I assume that misses.
15 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Flurry.
But to
Yeah,
give you
okay.
reference, her HP is about at her current AC.
I could kill her
Okay.
if I don't miss.
Okay. Frodo,
Yeah.
you are up. If that's all for you, Koa.
That is indeed all for me. I've
Gotcha.
exhausted all my attacks.
Frodo,
Every resource.
it's on you.
All right, the reinforcements are here now. No. Okay,
Who's this child before the reinforcements?
I'm going to command my frog familiar to move toward Favre. I want him to stop like right behind her. But that's gonna take like 2 turns to get there because he's slow and moves only 20 feet.
Mhm.
But in the meantime, I am going to cast another Eldritch Blast at our enemy.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
The first is going to be a 16 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Cool. If there was a dice jail, my die would be going in there. The second one is going to be a 19 to hit,
That will land.
and it's going to be 10 force damage.
Oof. Okay.
And yeah, that's all I've got. I don't think I'm gonna push her back because that's just gonna not really do anything. So.
Yeah. Okay, Fauber, you're up. You have the opportunity to end this.
Okay, real quick, I was reading while everyone else was doing. Favorite foe is treated as if concentration. I took damage, so I need a Constitution save. What are the rules for
Your
what?
DC is either 10 or half the amount of damage taken, whichever is higher.
It took 14, so that would be 7, so 10.
So 10, yeah.
Yeah, your DC 10.
So just con save throw.
Yep.
I did not keep concentration. That is
Oh,
a
no.
solid 1. Not 1. That is a
Ooh.
solid 3. Sorry, wrong number. That was my fucking bonus.
You got very
Oh, wow.
distracted.
I mean, it fucking hurt. I don't really take damage.
You're like, I haven't been hurt that bad
Yeah.
since that one time I got walloped by a moblin.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to point that out because I have not read all the new rules for this since upgrading to Tasha's, so.
Well, can I say something at the beginning of your turn, like seeing you kind of shaking off the hit you've taken?
Sure.
I'm just going to call out to you. Don't even bother. I want this one. She's come to my home. I want her death on my hands.
Whatever you want. Can I make a move to
Certainly.
hold her in place?
You certainly can. You also actually can just straight up even step out of the way because she's used her reaction. But
Wait, what?
Because she used her reaction to parry.
She can't opportunity attack if you want to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to get out of the way of big spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk off. She's all yours.
Okay. And
turn.
that's going
Just walk
to
off.
that's going to flow right into Itza's turn.
And I'm going to first I'm going to take a step. And as I take this step, I'm going to Misty step right in front of her to look her in the eyes.
Ita is not happy.
It's not happy.
Shit. Oh shit.
Come to my home. You insult me. You hurt my friend. I hope this pain carries on into your next life, and the life after that, and the life after that. I'm going to hold on to her armor and cast Shocking Grasp.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's
I
see.
have
Go ahead and
advantage
roll.
'cause she is metal armor, correct?
Well, Not necessarily.
Regardless, both the lowest of my dies was a 17.
Either way, that's going to hit, yes.
And then DA. That is beautiful. That's going to be 16 points of lightning damage.
Wow. Okay, so as you
That
grab the
bitch
armor
dead.
and she grits her teeth through the pain, and as you're shocking her, she's like actively fading into purple, like dark purple smoke. He says, "Hope you have a new kit before next time. I'll be sure to turn this tenfold." And just is completely gone.
I see. I let the mist kind of evaporate. My hand not leaving the place where it was held to her armor until the mist dissipates. I take my hand back. Take a deep breath. Look at the rest of the party. I look specifically at Favre. Thank you. Hopefully, nobody else will have to be on the receiving end of that.
Of
And
course.
go back to my collection.
Remind me not to piss off Ita.
All right.
That was
And
scary.
actually, perfect timing. Perfect timing. We do have an ad starting soon. We're gonna go on break. Favra, I want you to level up and get an inspiration point, and Itza, you also get an inspiration point.
Woo.
I finally level.
And we're
Yay.
gonna go on break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, but we as the players are gonna take a bit longer. See you all soon.
We'll be right back.
Do these
We'll be right back after these messages. Just ready on the BRB screen. Same. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back.
I had much
snack
more
break time, I
important
think.
things to worry about.
Yeah. I'm still reading.
Spike growth is good. Summon beast is really, really good.
That's why I was just looking at Summon Beast.
Damn, how did I know exactly what you're going to be looking at?
Because I'm predictable.
Still here, just listening. I'll try to pop in chat whenever I have a chance. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I knew the battle was intense. Gave me some chills. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty intense, honestly.
Itza's scary.
Itza is scary. Do not get on Itza's bad side.
Oh no, Favre's dumb. So Favre's gonna probably. Oh no. Please don't kill me.
What?
You have to like majorly disrespect Itza for Itza to be that
Is,
pissed off.
is being dumb gonna piss Itza off?
It's not gonna piss Itza off. Itza's just gonna get annoyed.
Yeah,
Fair.
just don't murder her family and destroy your home or anything.
Yeah. That's probably
Disrespect
don't do
it.
that.
I mean, is there anything left to do that with? Sorry.
See,
Damn, what the
don't
fuck?
say things like that.
Yeah.
That's out of character, out of character.
Don't say things like that, and you should be fine.
Man.
Somebody probably should check on Itza. Because at this
Yeah.
point, they're not picking up anything in particular. They're picking up specks of wood and putting it in the bag.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Once we're back in it, I will probably be checking on Favre first.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm fine.
You got freaking slashed across the face twice with a long sword from a very strong lady.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey yo.
His grandma's hit him harder.
Yo.
I'm a fucking knight.
True.
By the way,
Not as
chat.
bad as when you got walloped by that moblin though, but you know.
That's just
Oh,
gonna
God,
be
little bit of a-
fucking brought
little bit of
up.
a shameless
times.
plug. You know, if you happen to want to be in the loop for what's going on next, and like know what's happening as it happens. Here's the social media. I don't know why the Instagram got ran in with everything else. I need to edit that, but yeah, there's the Instagram as well. There we got Blue Sky, we got YouTube, we got Instagram. I post on all of these, and if you missed something, then VODs usually go live end of week on my YouTube channel as well. I do need to fix the YouTube link. Let me do that now, actually.
While you're doing that, I'm grabbing another drink.
Sorry, I'm taking a bit to read.
All good.
I know all these spells, but it's always just like,
Magic, don't touch the stuff.
Hey, there we go. Just
I'm
a
kind of tempted to
typo,
take
sorry.
Healing Spirit.
Healing Spirit was great.
Yeah.
It is not I.
Also, Find Traps might be good.
It's actually one of the worst spells in the game.
Find Traps?
Read the
just
spell.
look.
Oh
That's,
god, yeah. Ew.
Oh yeah, you just know if there's a
Ew!
trap.
yeah. Don't know where they are.
Ew!
doesn't-
No!
Yeah, a rogue or ranger
Can-
can do more just by looking.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of
There's only
useless.
there's only one worse spell, and that's True Strike.
Yes.
True.
but so many ways to get advantage, and you're telling me I have to use my whole action. My whole action. Like, really? That's a crime. That had me committing war crimes, honestly.
For real.
We're gonna have to send Fribbo some wall foam.
For real.
Yeah. Real.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We'll have Fribbo has a situation where like you have to be quiet, but it's okay. We will communicate however we gotta. Probably through
Chat, that means you will see a little bit into the future with responses from Fribbo.
Mm-hmm.
So if you see something and you're like, I don't understand what this means in context,
Just wait
Just
like
wait.
5 seconds.
Yeah, give it a few seconds.
I really don't know what to get. Ah!
Summon Beast
Or-
is a really, really good spell.
Yeah, but I don't know when I'd use it.
Take your
Every
time. I
combat.
mean, the longer we're chilling here, the more Girl Scout cookies I get to eat.
What kind you
Fucking
got?
share.
I got Samoas and s'mores. This was the last year for the s'mores, so I made sure to stock up.
Gotcha. I have
Samoa's
Thin-
was the correct answer.
I got Thin Mints in the freezer.
Solid.
Honestly,
10 minutes in the
right
freezer
answer.
is the correct answer.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only right way to have them.
Hopefully, I'll get this situation resolved in the next session or two. Hopefully, but we'll see how it goes. Whatever we gotta do, we'll do. Make it work.
I mean, after all, it is what it is.
Give
It
Fribbo
is
a
what
chat
it
bubble.
is.
Hmm. Oh my god, I actually could program that.
You could.
I hate that. I hate that I could actually program that.
Enhanceability actually looks halfway decent.
Enhanceability is pretty good. While I may be a Wikipedia of information in D&D, I am not an encyclopedia, so I'm not sure 100% of all of the ranger spells.
Yeah.
Rope trick is really good, but I think you get that for free as Gloomstalker.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
thanks
so.
for the raid.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Raiders.
Welcome, welcome
nice.
in. How's everyone, mates?
Welcome.
Meep.
Good timing too.
How
Meep.
was stream?
Yeah, how's the stream?
You know what? Yeah, I'm
I
taking
dropped my-
enhanceability.
I dropped my cookies. No. Whoa. Thank you so much for
Whoa.
subscribing.
Nice.
Let me give you a shout out as well.
That's fun.
Ooh, Pokemon Rejuvenation.
Okay, I'm good.
Nice, nice. I've actually have heard a couple of things about Rejuvenation. How is it? And by the way, welcome in Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tired Melon, the best melon mimic on this side of the internet. And right now, we are streaming a Legend of Zelda Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I wrote called Legend of Zelda Dissolution. I only fought 3 people so far. I see. So I'm guessing not super far in then. But then again, you also could have been grinding. I don't know. Would everyone like to introduce themselves as well?
Hi, I'm Botwolf. I do primarily Baldur's Gate 3 streams, but with the release of Monster Hunter, you do expect to see me coming out with some content there.
Hello, I'm Lunartealeaf, your siren idol. I do variety streams.
I'm DaitanKodi. I go by Cody. Elf Boy VTuber. I play a variety of games.
Then Trent
Trent's
has
the RuneScape nerd.
Trent has had Power Word Silence cast on him. There
That's
he
a pretty
is.
good spell silence against spellcasters anyway. Or alarms.
Yeah, Mans plays OSRS. Okay, I'm all good and leveled.
Nice, nice. Being a nerd is fun. Being a nerd is so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is objectively correct.
You know, now that you have leveled up to level 5, Lunar,
Mm-hmm.
let's do it again. Let's go to level 6, guys.
God damn it! No!
Not too terribly far
If
off.
only. Level 7?
No!
Level. All right, guys. All right, gamers. We're getting to level 10.
Let's
No!
go. Let's do it.
We are
Absolutely
at
not.
triple XP.
Absolutely not.
It's a triple XP weekend.
Damn.
Special rates, special rates. Little celebration for the goals being met today. Thank you again for the subscription. I think that gets me the payout too, which is awesome. Hell yeah! Now we got
Nice.
business.
Woo.
Business.
Business.
Business. Okay, so getting back to it now that Favre is all caught up on level.
Woo!
Is anyone checking in on Itza?
Yeah, I'll check in on Itza. I'll just be like, Itza, hey, that's you're putting like rubble in the bag.
You see me kind of like jump at you at your voice and I go, I'm sorry.
I'll like put a hand on like Itza's shoulder and like just squeeze it a little bit, just like in like a comforting way.
I just kind of look up at you with a smile. You've always reminded me of you.
I cast Cure Wounds on Favre. Okay, go for it.
Um, I have a
Go ahead and roll.
lot of regrets about leaving here. I didn't think our journey would take us back, so
26
I
healing.
guess
Wow.
I was just collecting all I could.
Mm.
See me just kind of slump down to the ground, just taking a seat in the leftover ash and rubble. Just kind of close my eyes and take measured breaths.
I'll sit down behind Itza and just put my back against hers.
Feeling the pressure, I lean into it. You can feel You can feel my body shake with the breaths. It's clear that I'm holding back a lot.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Koa, for an inspiration point, would you like to share some of your regrets from your time sailing, or from the conclusion of your time sailing?
Sure. I know it's not the same eats up. But while sailing and during some of those adventures, uh, we lost people during raids. The most recent loss, which is a little heavy for me, is we lost our captain who went off to hide a very valuable treasure, and he never returned. He was a mentor to me, so while it's not the same as losing your entire home, I understand loss and loss of family. And it definitely hurts that our tribe has had to suffer so much at the hands of the matron. And if there's anything I can do to help rectify that, I'll do my best. You can count on my sword and shield always.
I let your voice kind of light up the wind, and you'll hear from where I am your voice repeating the your final phrase with a little bit of a twist. You can count on me to be your sword and shield. Always. And you can feel the spark of magic as the minor illusion fades out.
I think with that, I'll just start playing on my ocarina. And I'll start with the tune that we learned from. I'll start with the Song of the Ancients, just because it was a newly learned song, and then after that, I'll do the Song of Healing. If anyone needs to heal still.
There, by the way,
I will recover MP.
by the way, a first off, Koa, that was beautiful. 2 inspiration points actually.
Oh, thanks.
But second, there is a melody that half comes to your mind from a certain crewmate that you remember. The memories are a little bit hazy, admittedly, but you remember that it meant a lot to you. But you can only remember fragments at a time.
Well, I'll try to play some of the fragments after the other 2 songs.
When you begin to play each song, I'll have my minor illusion play along. Making a harmony with your ocarina. seems the minor magic is calming me as you feel less of the shakes and more of the measured breaths that come from my concentration. Thank you.
Of course.
And I'll stand up, dust myself off. Well, we have an island to get to, don't we? And y'all will all see my cheeks wet with tears as I put on a clearly facade of a smile and turn to leave the village.
And with that, I'll go and pick up my spears because I threw those. And do a last look at that forge I was originally going to look at. If I see anything, I'll go over there and check it out. If I don't, I'll just follow Eats out.
Yeah, I'm following Itza.
You actually do. You do notice a flame blade.
I will go grab that.
Go for it. All yours.
Is it a longsword or
It
what
is.
kind of blade is it?
So this is a longsword.
Okay.
A flame tongue longsword.
This is a flame tongue long. Flavored as a flame blade. You know, as seen in Breath of the Wild. Fribble follows after you, Itza.
Yeah.
When I catch up to Itza, I will unwrap my scarf and wrap it around their neck.
I'll just let it happen. I don't say anything to it, but I just kind of take a deep breath and continue pushing forward.
As we're walking, I'm gonna just put my hand on Itza's back, give like a pat, and just walk like that.
Together you all leave Kakariko Ruins. As you cross the bridge, rain begins to fall. Not a torrential downpour, typical for this region, but a gentle shower. The grassy plains give way to marsh, and you begin to, as you walk further, you begin to see spires of silver and bioluminescent lamps lighting a path for the Zora's domain.
Oh my gosh. Lunar.
I had to. Listen, I was gonna say it out loud, but
I had to fight with every fiber of my being to not say it. Thank you.
one brain cell here, chat. One brain cell.
I'm a massive Full Metal Alchemist nerd, chat.
Harmonica from Full Metal Alchemist starts playing.
When
So,
we start getting closer to the Zora domain, I'm gonna move to let Favara take lead. This seems more your speed than mine.
That's probably for the best. I got us from here. Don't worry. I say that fully aware of the double meaning it has right now. And I start to just lead.
In other news, agreed. Brain cells are in fact overrated.
You know, yeah.
Ooh. Based.
Who needs brain cells?
That's right. That's why I'm a fighter and we just swing the sword.
Real.
That's why I'm a himbo.
That's why I'm a DM. And I like consumed everyone's brain cells.
Yeah, that
What are
was
you,
the
a mind
deal.
flayer?
No, I'm a mimic.
Real.
That was the deal to play. We had to give up our brain cells.
What
would
a
a
plant
plant
have for brain
have for
cells?
brain cells? Flora.
The little jingling that happens when you move.
Yeah, that's your brain cells jingling.
He unmutes just for the keys.
That would be legendary.
It's better, it's dice. Oh my god.
So iconic. Okay, so, you do hear a voice. Wait, is that? Prince Favre, where have you been?
So we're going with that, okay. We hadn't decided, okay, we're going with that.
And Azora descends from a silver spire to greet you all personally. Drops into the river below, and then jumps back out onto the other side of the bridge to meet you all.
You all notice I'm sort of kind of quickly tidying up how I look, standing a bit taller, like more just proper than like you all have seen me before. Walking.
You were a prince.
Hmm.
As we're like walking up to meet the Zora leading us in, I just like whisper to you, could have told us you were a prince.
It never came up.
Touche. I
mean, I don't
would have
exactly...
packed better clothes. And you see me start dusting myself off too.
It's fine, don't worry. I say still like standing up tall, but like kind of doing the like lean over while whispering.
Yeah. Leans over, whispering to the shortest part, to the second shortest part.
Yeah, just like
it's
right.
crouching.
It's a large lean.
It's a huge lean.
It's kind of a very, very conspicuous. This is a load of barnacles type lean.
Exactly. Oh. Can I have Freebo on my shoulders for this? I'm having Freebo on my
Absolutely.
shoulders for this. Yes, okay, Freebo's on my shoulder for this.
Freebo enthusiastically
Totally not
waves
formal
at
at
the.
all, but
Freebo enthusiastically waves at the Zora. Says, "Hi, you must be a friend of Fabra."
Why is that accurate?
why is that so good? What?
Thank you.
That's
I
so
moonlight as a
good.
voice actor. Not actually.
on me. As we're just walking along, I'm proper greeting people, giving like brief waves to like people, like nods as like people come up and just are like addressing.
Say I'm not finished dusting the ash off of my clothes by the time we get up there. I'm,
It was
like,
also
straightening
raining,
up.
so it's probably like a little bit like not
It's
so
washing it
dusty
off
Right,
a
yeah.
bit.
It's washing it off a bit in some places, smearing it in
Yeah,
others.
smearing,
Right, yeah. Like the more you try to dust yourself off, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
I
And
always
I think
picture
I'm like,
pizza having white clothes. Is that true?
yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's like rubbing fucking stains into white. Oh god.
I mean,
So it's noticing that it's not going to come off, that it's just smearing. They're like, okay, fuck, I gotta make something of this, and they start like making patterns with it, just trying to improvise. Be like, this is intentional, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
You know how ash is used as dyes and whatnot? Let me just make this look good. And so now they've got like an ashen swirls and whatnot, matching some of the patterns on their Sheikah slate. Um, they fluff out what they can, even though it's wet. Just kind of like, we're good. We can make
roll me a
presentations.
performance check.
Fuck.
Damn.
You thought you were gonna get away with that, huh?
I am going to use my Sheikah ability.
Mm,
Finally guided.
And it's going to be a 12.
okay. They look very clearly finger painted, but they don't look terrible. It doesn't. It looks finger painted, but it looks like an adult did it, and not like a child. Very much not
Gotcha.
professional, but
It might look good at a distance.
right. If you like squint, like you squint so
Okay.
hard that you close your eyes, pretend that the pattern is good. It's actually pretty nice.
Listen, Zora are tall. It'll work. That's far enough of a different distance, right?
Right. But now that everything is being wet and soaked, everything's starting to stick in places. She's like, I just want to look presentable, but it's
Pizza.
raining.
Pizza. It's okay.
I guess if the prince says it's okay, it'll be fine.
You are one of my guests. If they dare question anything, I'll take care of it. Okay?
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm still going to look inward at myself and my appearance. But thank you anyways.
It's fine. We can just tell them it's new fashion. They'll believe it.
I mean, no offense, Zora don't wear much, so they
See?
might not even notice.
They'll think it's the latest fashion. Especially if you're walking in with me.
I guess that's fair.
Now, come
So
on.
so as you all walk along with the guard, who looks back and smiles at this interaction, and continues forward. Once we get out of the rain, I use Geocraft to air dry Eats us clothes a bit. Aw.
Oh.
We will be out of
Thank-
rain before too long. So, the guard continues. Well, since the head of the guard has been gone for so long, I had to tighten up security. The
Oh.
matron's attempts have been relentless as of late. We're lucky that we have this river from the west to protect us. Otherwise, who knows what manner of attack would be besieging us at present.
Plot twist: we wake up and it's dry.
Oh god.
We get up
Stop
there.
giving the DM ideas.
Yeah,
We get
stop
up
it.
there. It looks more like Death Mountain.
Oh god.
They have lakes of lava.
Yeah. Ugh. How has everything else been?
About the same as always, my lord. We've managed to keep the matron's influence at bay, at the very least. But that's about all we can say. But outside of this, life continues as normal. The young still grow safely. That's what matters most, right?
Yes. Absolutely.
You all continue through just a series of sliding sliding rock doors to reveal caverns and caves, and walking through and behind waterfalls until eventually this dizzying maze comes to an end, and you all are in a large cove. From where you can see, a large waterfall flows downward into a small reservoir that flows through most of it. Here you can see that it branches off to other parts. This is the main area of the Zora's domain. Anything in particular you all would like to do?
I'm just taking notes.
I'm mainly
Like
just
on
talking.
like Favreau's sitting there doing introductions. I'm kind of like sticking on Favreau's side just so I can know where we're walking while I am nose down in my slate making every sort of notation I can while trying to walk with any sort of proper nature while also not trying to trip on anything.
Occasionally, like, I have my hand, like, off to my side, like, ready at a moment's instant to, like, guide Itza. Just ready. Just like, don't go that way. No, back in.
Soon as I get air dried a little bit, I fluff back out. I fluff my clothes back out. Better. Back to what I was doing.
I'm still just gonna probably be talking with the knight, getting, like, basically status reports on everything, briefings, all fucking
All the formalities.
all the formalities, all the princely duties, like getting like field summaries on field reports, getting summaries on fucking everything.
Okay. I'll
I'm
give
just
you
gonna look
the
around and wave at anyone that makes eye contact with me.
So I'll give you the long and short of it. Um because the matron's focus has been elsewhere lately, the guard has been able to manage, but of course it has been a little difficult. Um Leadership has been a little bit shaky, but it's regardless been all right. In terms of resources and everything, as always, um, food is plentiful, and not much is a concern outside of that. Are there any other particular concerns you have?
Why exactly has leadership been shaky?
Well, it's been a little difficult without.
Next in command should have been able to handle everything.
Next in command, with all due respect, crumpled like crumpled like sand.
I'm just gonna sigh heavily and deeply. Almost like I expected that to have happened.
Crumpled like sand. Prince Favara has expected this. Noted by Sky.
Is this a
Interesting
figurative
point.
crumpled or a literal crumpled? I just want some clarification on that, Mr. Guard.
Elba does not understand the difference between a simile and reality. Note,
It could be
could
both.
definitely be literal, but is most likely otherwise.
Name. Well, it's figuratively, of course.
Okay, good.
Some of us have definitely wished that it was literal.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
What exactly... What did he do?
Where do we even begin? As you
Is it that bad?
walk forward, as you walk kind of to a higher point of the domain, you kind of what's the word? He kind of just gives you another debriefing on the shenanigans that second in command has been up to.
Ugh.
From what was it? Abandoning patrol routes because of more monsters than usual, to kind of mismanaging resources, just entirely like tactical fuck ups, like
As the
putting
list
too many
goes
guards in like
you
places that
see
are
my eyes start
not in need of defending. Go ahead.
you see my like eyes start to twitch as the list goes on, and my hand kind of like what is it, like making a fist and then like trying to relax, just occasionally trying to
Oh, Ronan, slap
Oh,
somebody for real.
not just slap.
Note, second in command needs to be quote unquote fired. Note, Favara may need breathing lessons for anger management.
Itza, you're
Yes?
speaking out loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Although you might be right.
I have a feeling I have no place to talk. However, I did electrocute that last person.
I mean, we both have our issues. We can either get
Alright.
better or don't judge each other.
That was pretty awesome, though.
It was. Hi.
could also just channel it into our enemy.
Hello, hello, welcome in.
Hello.
That, that is also an option.
However,
I
you have some incompetence to thread out.
some incompetence? Hold on, I didn't hear correctly.
Yeah, some incompetence to
Uh.
thread out.
Hmm. That I do.
Shall we meet the fool?
Do you wish to see me like that? I don't know if you want to.
You've seen me. I assume it's only fair.
Right, you are.
I cannot speak for the others, however. That is at their own peril.
Lunar is in fact Jisan.
Jisan denial.
Jisan だよ。
私はそうじゃないよ。でも、わかんないよ。Why is there no like non-binary option?
It doesn't exist. You lose! You lose, your grandpa!
I'm grandpa's gendered, fucker!
Fine. You can be like old person then.
Shut up. Anyways. I am not old. Either way.
Old?
You're older than me, fucker!
I thought you were 60.
I mean, canonically in, like, game, but either way,
Lunar old leaf.
I'm turning to the guard. And pray tell, where is he right now?
Honestly, who knows? Last I checked, he went on patrol, but he, and guard makes air quotes, he went on patrol.
Find him.
At once.
Thank you.
And he swiftly disappears and goes to search for second in command.
Are we alone now? No other Zora?
No others around at the moment.
I deflate. I deflate just.
At this point, you all have walked to Lunar's basic, sorry, to Favre's room, essentially. It's more in an official capacity, like a seeing room, an audience room rather.
Yeah.
But still pretty much where Favre spends most of his time if he's not out adventuring.
Well, I'm sure you all must have some questions. I say as I like take a seat and just like make a motion for them with my hands just to like go at it.
Do all those people work for you?
In some capacity, yes.
Are you born royal, or were you given royal? Like, were you voted into power, or were you born with it?
Above table, how does it work for Zora?
Zora are in fact born.
Isn't it born?
You could be born into it, you could be married into it, but it is a royal line that has gone for
So-
millennia.
Born. I was born into it.
All natural royal. I just want to know why you didn't tell us.
It never
Would've-
got brought up.
Oh, your royalty?
Yes, Freebo.
Never got brought up is that's an excuse. And I'll just like look out a window if there's a window. Or just like lean against the wall.
I mean, let's be honest here. I don't quite exactly know that much about you guys either.
I guess that's
We,
fair.
we only know like what was brought up in conversation. It was never asked. And quite frankly, I don't care for the attention.
You seem to have a lot of responsibilities here. I don't blame you.
Yeah. Any any other questions? Any I don't know.
I have no further questions. I'm also assuming that there are some for me, considering my reaction and the ruins.
Tell as much as you're comfortable. That is fully up to you. It seems we all have a bit that we don't know about each other, so.
Well, to keep matters short, I left the village before it was destroyed, and soon after I had received word that the village was destroyed, I never said goodbye. I more or less exiled myself from the village and never explained to the ones I cared about why I did that. I was deep in the pursuit of knowledge, and overall, I found what I was looking for. And still, well, I'll hold up the Sheikah slate, still learning how to use it and to unravel its secrets, if you will. But there were people I'm upset that I didn't get to say goodbye to. And I would go back and I would change that if I could. But alas, the rewind doesn't rewind far enough. As far as I've tried.
We hear a knock at the door.
Come in.
The guard returns with the second in command, who is painfully kind of slumped over, trying to strength away.
I
He has been
stand. Thank you.
Would there be anything else, my lord?
I don't think so.
Your leave. And
Thank
the
you.
guard turns and leaves, giving just a little bit, like a momentary death glare at second in command before closing the door.
Note. A scared dog has more spine than the second in command.
Question. Second in command name.
Second in
Is there a
command.
name?
Second in command name is Mavis.
Mavis?
Mevis.
Mevis. I'm going to stand and I am furious. You can tell, like, the fucking aura in the room just fucking drops.
My
So,
popcorn.
I hear you haven't been living up to what you've been told to do.
I'm gonna drop down from Barbara's shoulders and stand a few feet away. I think that's a good move.
That's a great move.
Mevis is silent.
I'm actually, in contrary, I'm going to be standing right next to Favre, like advisor style.
Yes! Oh god,
sitting
is
there.
this the dynamic now?
They're sitting there
Hello, party!
looking in. Just as Favre is doing this, I'm making every note on this second in command's posture changes, mood switches, everything.
You were spoken to. Have you been keeping up?
I have not to say.
I'd recommend not lying.
I have not to say. His voice is trembling
And
very clearly. I'm barely
And
able to get a
why?
word out through trembles.
and why the hell have you not been?
I'm gonna die.
Nobody wants to. If you didn't want to, if you weren't aware of this being an option, of it being a chance, why did you come here? You had the option not to.
The option before I knew. Have you seen those rocks? They have no souls. There's nothing but bloodlust behind those eyes.
Yes, and yet we still have to. Listen, if you... I take a breath and just kind of try and steel myself. If you had an issue with this, you were to come to me immediately. There are ways of contacting me whenever I am out. You do not abandon your post. I'm slipping into my actual voice. Fuck. You do not... British. You did not abandon your post. You understand?
He sheepishly replies, "Stood."
We will get someone to replace you. We are here to protect those that cannot protect themselves. Do you understand? Do you understand the lives you put at risk? By this point, my face is going red. I am starting to, get full fucking angry.
See, I shouldn't have returned.
No,
I understand.
that is not what I'm saying.
And he He begins to leave. Just kind of rushes out the
Get
door.
back here.
At this point, he's already gone.
I'll
I'm
follow him
chasing.
out.
I'm chasing.
By the time you get out the door, he's like already in the water and swimming away.
I'm just taking a few breaths to steel myself. Just
What a coward.
more than a coward.
I believe the word you're looking for is deserter. Some cultures put them to death. I'm not recommending you
gave-
put them to death. But
I
it
gave
is an
him
option.
options. I gave him options, and yet still. I'm gonna go try and find the guard from earlier.
He's waiting not to. He's waiting. Excuse me, not too far away from your audience chamber, actually.
Fair.
Homie was at the door, eavesdropping.
Shall I go grab him again?
Please. If you can't catch him, don't bother.
I don't want. The guard sighs and just jumps into the water in pursuit.
I give 2-to-1 odds. I think the guard catches him, but there's a chance.
There's a chance he's not going to live. I whisper just barely under my breath. Itza's close enough, Itza can probably hear it, but no one else.
Note. May kill second in command.
I think I can hear Itza saying it.
It's a game of telephone.
I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Maybe.
Doing what, Itza?
For above just face. Oh my
Hey, Bots, welcome in. Oh god, did the bot break again? The bot broke again. Fuck. Wait, no, the bot didn't break. What the fuck is going on? No! It broke again!
I hope
Why?
you know my face is like actually red with being like upset. Ah yes, the aspect I get to fucking thrive in roleplay.
I'm going to just kind of poke Favre. Like, I'm not tall enough to like tap their shoulders, so I'm just gonna like poke them on the hip. I think this is where I tell you to breathe.
Am I not
And-
already doing that?
Well, in a manner. But I mean to woosah.
Are you guiding me through breathing techniques? Is that what's going on?
That I notably did not take in the village.
About what time is it about, DM?
It's about. It's late afternoon at this point, yeah.
Okay. I would like to go wander around town and check out some places. I'll say to Favre, I'll take my leave for now, my lord. I'll be back in a little while. And do like a slightly sarcastic little bow and then go.
Oh, shut up.
I'm gonna be asking around town about the second in command and any contacts they have, and just checking up stuff. And I also want to check out like shipping stuff and like where their goods are coming in and all that kind of stuff.
It's but what? Why? Oh, because everything is in the. God damn it! Everything is in the authority check.
Oh, so
I
it's only
actually
working
am
for
having
you?
to like fucking breathe right now. I once roleplayed so hard my parents got fucking concerned that I was genuinely like leaving a friend group. Oopsie.
Now I'm gonna pull. Like we're gonna go back into like we told the guard to go fetch the second. I'm gonna pull Favre back into the other and close the door. We'll deal with them when they come back. It is a concern. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say it's no concern. It's a concern, but it'll be dealt with, and then we will no longer have to worry about it. Most likely, you'll have the trouble of
Hopefully.
appointing a second of another person.
Which
They-
means even more shit to deal with.
You're how familiar are you with the guard that you have been sending on these retrievals?
DM.
Your childhood friends.
Ah,
This is
I figured that's where it was going.
yeah. This guard's name is Poro. You, yeah, you both grew up together.
What was it?
Poro, Poro.
Poro. Poro?
Yes.
Poro.
Poro.
Poro. Okay. Childhood friends, naturally. It's an anagram for poor because he's not royalty. God damn it, Trent.
Okay, the issue was that I was putting it on the authority check. I have an authority check for like mod commands, and I simply forgot to not do that. It's fine now. Everything is okay. I don't think I
Nice.
have to touch the bot again for the rest of stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so sorry about that. So the information you gain, Koa, is that, well, nobody likes Mevis, actually, at all.
Yeah, I was kind of getting that vibe already, but I wanted to check to see if there was like unsavory contacts that Mevis had.
It's not even that he's necessarily done anything like really super duper egregious. The guy's just a coward, like a scaredy cat of the highest accord. Hasn't like done anything heinous. He just like runs away at every possibility.
Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to check to see if it was like cowardice or if it was a facade of cowardice to an end.
No, this bitch just dumb as bricks.
I think that's insulting to the bricks.
Exactly.
Wow.
After learning what I do, I'll return to the chamber.
Hmm.
Find anything interesting?
City's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Not much more than that.
Sounds about right.
Well, moving forward from here, time passes, you all relax some, and Poro doesn't return for quite some time. He still hasn't returned yet, it seems.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to go on a rescue mission.
Well, if you guys don't want to, I'm certainly going.
I didn't say I don't want to. I was just saying that's tedious.
Well, it'll be safer to go in the morning.
He could be dead.
I mean, do I have to
Fuck
go?
it.
Do I have to go underwater?
Immediately just...
I can't breathe underwater.
I'll go. I say, and I just fucking stand up and start going.
I'm following.
Well, that, now I gotta go by... Now I gotta go by land. Shit.
Turbo follows to the water's edge.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If the land dwellers are coming with...
Turbo can now join in and travel with the party once more.
Mm. As we go, if I see a guard, I'm just going to say, like, Pearl went after Mevis and hasn't returned. It's been several hours. I
Wait.
think we should go search.
Saying to whom?
Any guard that, like, I
Oh.
pass.
Okay. Okay. They salute in understanding.
Okay. God, where do we even fucking start? Where, next guard we find, I'm just gonna ask, do you know where Mavis would happen to be in free time or run off to?
Not a clue, my lord.
Well, is that
Fuck.
something I might have learned when talking to people earlier?
Oh,
is
yes,
any
that
place that
absolutely.
he would have gone to,
That
that he was like hiding or that kind of thing.
That actually is. A lot of the so a lot of the older ladies will gossip about how we always go to that same damn cove to kind of just shrivel up, and some of the meaner ones kind of wish that he would just curl up and die one of those times he left.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
I will say that and say the cove.
question is, how many coves are there?
There's one very particular cove. You have a strong hunch it would be one to the northwest.
Off we fucking go.
We're off to see the wizard, the
The wonderful
little
Wizard of Oz.
bitch.
Accurate.
Real. So let's see. You all continue through. You don't have to go through the elaborate chain of, entrances this time. There actually happens to be a quick and easy, like, one-way exit through a pathway that somehow avoids water. Very convenient.
Hmm.
Almost as if for the sake of plot, perchance. Moving on.
It's
So,
almost like a distant hero of the past needed a land bridge.
right, so crazy.
Huh.
Watch out.
Wonder why.
Watch out. Man.
Echo, is that you? I mean,
Okay, so you'll continue to the cave to the northwest. You notice in the wake of the path to the cove, you see a lot of monster parts kind of strewn about. Octorok balloons, Zelphos tails, goblin horns, and teeth.
you know where those are going?
Eats is just like picking them up, like
Into the
Bag.
bag.
As soon as I see that weapon out, I'm fucking going.
So it actually kind of leaves a sort of breadcrumb trail straight to the cove. Where Mevis is standing very battered and holding a silver spear, while drilling basic exercises over and over and over again. Toro is actually standing to watch. He notices you and like kind of gestures to not interrupt and shushes you.
I move to just stand next to Poro
Stand next to
and just
Favre.
watch.
stand next to Itza.
Just standing in a line. I imagine
Staring.
I imagine each person is just peeking from around the other shoulder.
Yeah.
There's a major height difference
Brum,
though.
brum, brum. Brum.
It's like, hey, what's going on here? Note needs to work on 4.
Toro whispers, "It's been at this for hours."
Hours.
Those bruises don't seem very new. Oh, came from. They couldn't have all been recent.
Scratches out previous note. Really needs to work on 4. Quote unquote. Get good.
His form is a
Thank you,
little
scrub.
his form is a little sloppy, but definitely indicative of a strong foundation, if nothing else.
Mm.
Or at least, if nothing else, indicative of a lot of hours put in.
Mm.
Just needs to be better.
Wow.
Itza, you're doing it again.
Oh. Sorry. You're the teacher.
I love that this has become the running bit. This is so fucking good.
Because what
Pearl.
he's doing isn't doing shit for Dick anymore.
Koa's gonna
Pearl.
sigh. Koa's gonna walk out from behind the rest of the group. I'm gonna put down everything but my spear in terms of like weapons, and just get in front of Mevis.
He hears you approaching from behind and says, "Shit!" and scrambles to kind of cast a spell, minor illusion on himself. Miraculously, his bruises seem to disappear.
Um, Can I do a funny?
Mm.
Can I counterspell the minor illusion?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What a petty use of counterspell.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like, that's
y'all
the
are probably gonna like
pettiest
rest
use
for
of
the night, so
counterspell.
I guess.
Yeah.
I counterspell the minor illusion. So he goes uh to glamour away his bruises, and he finds out his glamour fails. I need you to do
Oh.
better than that if you're going to hide things.
So it always plays up. Shit! Boro, uh, uh, uh,
I'm gonna tap Mevis' spear with the end of my spear. Face up.
Not nearly good enough. Just
Not nearly good enough. Just need more practice. And I'll tap the spear again.
wasting your time. A lost cause. Heard it from everyone else already anyways, haven't you?
I have. But you have a good foundation. Practicing on your own isn't helping anymore. You've hit a wall. You need someone to spar against.
Quite literally,
tap the
there's a
spear
wall
again.
there. You've hit it a couple of times.
Fine.
You also complained about facing monsters, about how there's only about how they're out for blood. Try facing people too. That's not as easy. Monsters are easy to kill. People, not so much.
If I'm being honest. His realizing the jig is up, his demeanor just changes. He sinks not in the same exaggerated way he sank before. And he says, "That's the part that I'm most scared of. More than any monster, more than any other creature. Right? Just can't another life like that. I know that if I end up getting good enough to actually fight other people, faced with that choice, will I be able to live with myself? Will I be able to sleep at night? Will I be able to deal with hearing those screams?
If
Until
you
I
get
know.
good enough, you don't have to kill them.
But when does that happen? How many people will I have to kill before it reaches that point?
Hopefully none.
I can't know. I can't get good enough at fighting people without fighting people, and if I'm not good enough at hurt or kill someone, it just
I'm gonna hit him with the blunt end of my spear.
Jesus.
Smack him around a bit. Give him a little pop pop. Get your shit together, motherfucker.
What the hell was that?
Come on, face up.
What?
I'm gonna hit him again.
I'm gonna lean over to Poro. We should have him train. We should have him train our soldiers. This is good.
And he actually I see. Okay, so he's going to strike back just out of annoyance and anger at this point.
Good.
There's clearly no intent to harm, no intent to kill. So it kind of just taps harmlessly.
Can I use the blunt end of my spear to make like an actual attack?
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh. 14.
I'm
Surprise.
gonna lean up to Favre. I think that's a good idea.
Surprisingly, that misses.
It misses?
Yeah.
I'll attack again.
Go for it.
Hit him with a 1-2.
15.
Maybe 1, 2, 3.
That one's also gonna miss.
Oh, dang, he got high armor.
We have
I mean-
natural armor.
Right, natural armor, plus he is second in command, so wearing, like, mildly ornate armor.
Mm-mm. I'll keep attacking until I hit him.
Damn.
So at this point, Koa, you're just stabbing at him with a spear, like, at this point, trying to actually hit him.
Yes,
And-
but with the blunt end.
Yeah, with the blunt end. And he's, like, dodging out of the way every time.
Weave,
stop
weave.
Doing this!
That's
Come on!
impressive.
Well, fight
They're just
back.
playing a game of whack fuck. We're just waiting for the whack and then the fuck.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and swing back at this point. He misses entirely. He just like
Damn
he's just swinging not even to hit you. He's swinging to cover the space to get you away from him. He's swinging at your spear more than he's swinging at you.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh.
Gonna keep attacking him again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to trip him this time.
Okay, go ahead and roll. And since this is a target, I don't think you have. No, you're not Battle Master. So
No, I'm not.
So go ahead and roll with at this point, go ahead and just roll normally.
Just roll normally?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that works. So you strike at his legs and sweep, and it knocks him like flat on his ass.
Oof.
Come on, get up. You can dodge fine. Come on.
It's even a point of this.
You gotta learn to fight.
Doesn't change anything.
What doesn't it change?
Doesn't change that I can't deal with the idea of taking another life. I can't get good enough without hurting someone else.
You
At
haven't
this
hit me
point,
once?
Well, have I gotten any better?
You're not trying to hit me.
That's kind of the point, yeah.
Try to hit me.
What? Stands up, and at this point, he does have serious intent behind his eye. He has every intention to at least land a hit. And That is a 19. Does that hit?
With the bonus I have a 20.
I see. So at this point, here's what I'm gonna flavor this. Are you still holding the shield?
Oh, I put the shield down. That actually does hit.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm actually going to roll this now. Okay, so he's going to stab at you. And his spear or his trident does make contact. It does pierce your armor a bit. It does 2 piercing damage. And immediately he freezes up.
Seeing him freeze up, I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can with the end of my spear.
Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
$22.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for this. Because you are genuinely trying to hit him.
12 damage.
Okay. He sustains an injury. Probably a mild concussion, I would imagine. And
Ooh.
it's kind
I was
of
more
a
aiming for chest for
Oh,
knocking
I see.
wind out.
I see. Okay. So like at this point he definitely has like possibly a cracked rib. Definitely wind knocked out of him. He falls to the ground and drops his weapon.
Good, you hit me. I pull the trident out a little out of myself. toss it to him. You can do it.
Both combatants have landed compelling blows. One has been knocked on his ass twice.
I'm just now like kind of sitting like like almost crisscross but like one leg up and like my arms resting on that leg and I'm just watching with like a fond smile on my face. Just like this is nice. This is good training. This is actually good.
Shall we go again? And if allowed, I would like to train Mevis through the night.
Okay. As you say, right after you say, "Shall we go again?" Mevis kind of almost whispers, croaks. It.
What?
I need a minute.
Catch your breath. Also, I'll go grab the other spear that I had.
Oh.
And hand him that and toss the trident to the side. Blood ends only this time.
Feels a lot better after this.
If you two are going to do this, might I suggest the actual training halls we have?
The sand makes for rough terrain, though.
Yes, I get that. But you'll be closer to nice beds to sleep in.
And an infirmary in case you get too rough.
Very true.
Are you alright with that, Mevis?
Hell yeah. Nice healing. But Mevis responds. Fine. Maybe I can be helpful after all.
Note: incompetent one finally finds his balls.
So yeah, before I go to sleep, I'll train Beavis for a few hours, and then if we're staying here longer, I'll train tomorrow as well.
You all are welcome to stay as long as you like in Azora's Domain, but do bear in mind that we do have, you do have, well, a
The
goddess
fate
to
of the
visit.
world resting.
You do have a goddess to
yeah.
visit.
Yeah.
A goddess
I'll
or
just sink as
two.
much time into it as I can while we're here then.
So we'll do a little bit of a time skip while we run ads real quick and take another break.
Okay.
Long rest.
Long rest for
Yes.
sure. This will probably be the last break for the session. I think we're coming up on the last half hour to hour. So, for those of you who are not subscribed, remember that you can subscribe with Prime in order to avoid ads. It is never required, but always appreciated. Just you watching and sticking around is more than support enough, and I am eternally grateful. So we're gonna go to be right back, so we can take a short break, and we'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Woo.
Hmm.
And multiple times throughout the day, you will hear me state, "It's rare I often get to follow. It's rare I get to follow a noble. These are interesting, interesting indeed."
Well, if you have questions, I'll answer.
Oh, trust me, I'll have plenty. But which one to ask is the question, and which one will be answered by the time I ask them? Oh, decisions.
That reminds me,
So you can
I
ask all
don't
of
think I've
them.
gotten a hydrate in a while. You
Yeah,
want
hydrate.
Well,
I'm probably gonna convince a stranger to give me uppies at some point. No, I'm doing like morning PT with like Rebo on my shoulder.
Trenticlees, Trenticlees. Wow. Turbo has like canonically gotten like most of the Zora domain to pick him up at some point or another.
Amazing.
Just like, ah, yes, small thing must protect.
I do have a question for downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a place I can get more clothes? Because mine, I'm pretty sure, are permanently stained.
You can definitely get more clothes for like shopping around the Zora domain. They don't have much, but they do have clothes like fit for traveling. Just travelers in general, uh, who maybe not necessarily passing through, but more like goods and clothes to peddle to traveling adventurers outside of the Zora domain. Or
Yeah.
if you want to be a bit more patient, there are also skilled tailors who could make you a new outfit from scratch.
I would like to state, I'm just gonna trail along with Itza, just kind of sitting to the back behind Itza, just like, just
Like
watching.
after I've had my following session, and
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I need to go do my own things. He's like, oh, switch places.
Yeah.
First, following scary dog. Second, has scary dog privilege. I'm going to go
Shopkeeper
there's-
giving me a piece.
You do in fact
First
get
gonna-
uppies from the shopkeeper.
right. I'm first gonna look through like the second-hand store, and, like just kind of like look through and be like, I don't know. And then I'm gonna go to the tailor. I'm gonna go. The fit is ruined. I need a replacement. Something akin to this has been very comfortable. It has done me well. It has serviced me well through all of my traveling. But the ash has made a mess of this. Is there anything you can do?
Hmm. Let me see. I'll have to take some measurements first, if you don't mind.
I rattle off my own measurements, but then allow them to take it.
Oh my! I see. How is wow?
And I give them precision to 3 decimal places
Oh
specifically.
shit.
Huh. That's very. Yeah. Okay. We'll work with that. Yeah. Absolutely. Um, give me the rest of today, and I should have these to you tomorrow. It'll be about 2 gold.
Wonderful.
Can I quickly like kind of step forward? Um would it be could I put that on a tab off table? Can I put that on a tab
Oh,
or something like that?
oh, Prince Favre. So what do I owe
Yes.
your company today?
Just accompanying a friend.
Oh, this is a friend of yours?
Oh, of course. I met Itza on a travel.
As I'm pulling out the gold from the bag.
Ah.
Like I pull out a
I-
rupee first. Fuck.
I kind of like push my hand to like push Itza's hand back, just like not necessary.
Oh,
kind of
I
a
have
kind of gives a
this now.
side eye at the tailor. Kind of gives a side eye at the rupee, but then like shrugs. Well, if you're a friend of the prince, then consider this a thanks for accompanying him.
Well, thank you.
We're actually gonna
And
come
I
back from we are gonna come back from the BRB screen since we are kind of getting back into it.
Yeah.
But this is kind of just a lapse of kind of just a montage more or less of what's happened during like the
Yeah.
few days y'all have stayed here.
Mhm.
Note: always have Favre for shopping experience.
Itza,
Yes.
you're doing it again.
I apologize. I'm not used to
It's
having an
fine.
audience.
It's fine. Also, why do you think I came along? And I give kind of like a knowing look to Itza, just like, I know what I'm doing.
For all the thinking I do, I didn't think of that.
Really?
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course.
And then I'm gonna go look in the food market.
I'm still just following, like, right behind. Scary dog privilege.
Yes. And notably, I'm looking at none of the meats. I am okay with a fish. I'm looking for seasonings. Looking for seasonings, rice, flour, like some of the basic stuffs.
So you do notice some bantha wheat, some flour, some rice. Um, you don't see much in terms of produce like egg nor milk, but you also do see plenty of herbs along the lines of, like for instance, the lightning bulbs. In fact, you see a lot of it is there just the sap directly in jars.
So there's lightning bulbs. Is that the only one, or what else we got?
You have lightning bulbs. You have what was the name again? I actually do forget the name. I think it was warm cephalina.
Yeah.
Yes, warm cephalina. Um, so those two.
Gonna grab a bit of each of those. Some of the wheat, some of the rice, some of the flour. I'm gonna go look at. I'm gonna look at Favre. So I think this would do. You keep catching fish. We have this. We're gonna be eating good.
Sounds like a deal to me.
How much do I owe people, or are we putting it on your tab?
Put it on my tab.
And then into the bag.
You do realize, for something as simple as this, we could have just gone to the kitchen.
This is true. This is true.
You didn't think of that, did you?
I was wanting to give local business and um try to support the local area.
You didn't think
Sh-
of it.
She is lying through her teeth. For reference, she rolled a 1 for deception. She rolled a 2 on the die and has a -1 to the roll.
Do I even need to like?
No.
No, I don't think so. It was passive insight 12. No.
Yeah.
Would that be insight or
Um
perception? I forget. Either way.
Insight, yeah.
insight.
Insight 12 now. We good.
I'm gonna look back up at Favre. So where is the kitchen?
Back at the castle. Here, come along. And I say as I start leading us.
Yeah. Go to the kitchen. Sack the kitchen.
So as you pass through, you
I
actually,
find hilarious.
hmm,
6'4", 6 something Zora, followed by a 5'4" Sheikah.
hmm. So as you pass through, you actually do encounter the current king, King Levia.
Oh.
Ah, Barbara. Good to see you
Father?
back.
Yes.
Father.
So, how have adventures been?
They've been fun. I've, as you can see, um, I've picked up some friends.
I can see that.
Some more literally than others.
I can see that. Hello, little one. And King Levia picks Fribo up with one hand. He's kind of like holds him in his palm.
Bro, Iron Giant style.
Yeah. What are your friends' names?
So, that Korok there is Freebo. We have Itza.
I have come
Who-
up to the realization I know what my last name is.
Oh.
Holy, like, I have been thinking on a last name, and I have not been able to come up with one, and it just spawned in my head.
Damn.
It's Itza Moonglow.
Itza Moonglow?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. I'm updating notes. Instantly. Don't even know it canonically, but
It's a me, Mario.
me Mario.
But you gotta introduce me, and I just kind of do a little small curtsy and go, "It's a Moonglow at your service."
And then is Koa with us right now or
What are you doing during all of this?
I said I would be spending most of my free time doing the training.
This
That's
is
what I'm there.
true. This is true. Actually, would you, while they're doing this ransack in the kitchen, how about we jump over to Mevis and Koa?
Yeah.
Smacking them around a bit.
We
Motherfuckers going, what, what?
Pop, pop, pop.
at this point, well, Koa, while you are of course able to outspeed and out technique him in just every interaction, you are noticing that at this point you are having to keep your guard up a bit more.
Awesome.
It's almost as if you're facing an actual threat.
Yay!
You still sense some hesitance for him to actually harm you, of course, but he is getting more confident with at least the back end of his spear.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I'll just say to him, come on, keep it up.
No, I kind of out of breath a little bit. He says, I don't get it. Oh, do you this strong? How do you hold back temptation so much? How do you just act like this?
I'll just kind of like hold my spear off to the side and well, I have quite a bit of experience. I've been doing this since I was around 15, and I've been raiding matron ships and bases for that long.
Koa, what's your passive insight?
14.
Okay.
Or passive insight?
Yes.
What would that be?
That would be like what would that be? Like passive
10 plus your
10 plus was or insight modifier.
10. Oh, okay, so it's the same. 14.
Okay. This is a while you definitely could see this as a thinly veiled attempt to kill time to catch his breath, he does still seem genuinely interested.
Mm-hmm. I've also been trained by many of the other warrior Sheikah, and it was in sparring matches like these.
Matches like these, and well, I imagine they were less stabby.
More stabby.
More stab. I see. Well, you surely have healers on hand and far better technology than we could muster. Well, guess back at it again.
Back at it. I will say, if we had gotten to the point, we could be using wooden spears with dulled edges instead of the blunt end completely.
Okay,
If
even
he's
that
if he's ready
actually
to move up.
that actually works even better because it would still be like even though you're using the wooden training spears, he still is using the blunt end.
Okay.
He continues. Oh, one more thing. What gives you the resolve to fight?
Protecting my family, my friends. Loss.
Even if the people you're supposed to protect hate you?
They'll grow to like you.
I suppose so. Be a hell of a lot of work, though.
Some of the best things in life are worth a bit of work.
So I've been told. Alright, back to it for real this time. And with that, we're gonna kind of jump back over to the kitchen squad.
Fuck yeah.
Kitchen
Yo.
squad.
Kitchen squad.
Giving me upbeats.
Yeah. I like to imagine it's like the like situation is like, you know, whenever like a parent is just like following you while you're talking and is like trying to like engage in your life. It's that as we're just ransacking the kitchen.
At this point, he's like, it's kind of like that, but also he's just genuinely curious, like, huh, you know, I wonder what my son has been up to. I mean, I know that he's been away, like, adventuring and junk, and that he's been fighting back against the matron, so I'm not mad.
Mhm.
But I do wish that he was here, because holy shit, Mevis is
son.
incompetent. But also, my son. He is very proud, just in all that you do. Very supportive.
Now I'm gonna go cry. W dad,
W-Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we're like ransacking the kitchen, I'm just like hadn't gone through introducing everyone, so I'm just like, hold on. And he's not here right now, but Koa, the person who's been using our training halls day in and day out, is another good friend of mine. He's actually really helping what's the name?
Mevis.
This
He's actually really helping Mevis. Surprisingly, I didn't know Mevis was capable of being helped, but it's good to
Koa
see.
knew how to get his balls to drop.
Can I let you in on a
It's,
little? Can I let you in on a little secret, Fabra?
Yes, Dad?
I knew the whole time. But I knew he had the potential, I should say. But I didn't quite know how to draw it out of him. Who would have thought that your friends would be the one to figure that out?
I mean, my friends are really talented, so
I mean,
I
to
guess
be
it would
able
make
to
sense.
be able to keep up with my son, they'd have to be.
You say that like I'm a great hero or something.
No, only the dispeller of the curse of the Green Forest.
So you heard.
Of course. I would know everything about my son.
I'm gonna miss having to go again.
I know. But it's not all that I've heard. Heard you seek the Triforce, correct?
Yes.
So then your journey will bring you north. Further north again. Do stay cool in the Elden Mountains. It's sweltering out there. I've only been a small number of times on diplomatic missions.
Mm.
While cooked fish tastes nice, it certainly isn't nice being cooked fish.
Yeah.
I don't envy their lot. See to it that you don't become like.
Is there anything I should do in preparation?
Well, I see that you've been stocking up on warm stuff, huh?
Mm.
Perhaps a perhaps a concoction or two to help keep you cool.
Mm.
You'll need both, to be candid. Mount of Lanayru is no forgiving place. It's cold, freezing. Then the Elden Mountains, the polar opposite. Sweltering. Melts your face off before you even have a chance to process it.
Not bad.
That bad. So I hear there's some
I'll take
armor.
note.
I hear there's some armor at the foot of the mountains that you could find that'll help guard you against the heat.
Mm. Isa, are you taking note?
Oh yeah, of course. I say as there are crumbs of a cookie on my face.
Isa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wipe it off.
Olivia laughs. I see your friends are hungry. We
We've been on the road for a bit.
should have a feast as a celebration for your return, and a perhaps a parting gift to see you off.
Are you sure?
Not every day that my son comes home a hero.
I guess festivities are in order.
Activities, you say?
Right then,
You just want the food.
we'll get ready at once.
Okay.
And we'll hop back over to Koa and Mevis. At this point,
I know you're saying Mevis, but all I can hear is Grievous, and all I want to say is hello there.
General Kenobi. So at this point, Koa, Mevis has managed to land a few hits. He seems to use the spear more like a bow staff than an actual spear.
Okay. Um, With that in mind, I assume since we're in like the training grounds, there's like a selection of weapons and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go grab a bow staff and give him a bow staff.
He happily takes the
That
bow
checks out.
staff, and he is kind of during the lapse of like between you recognizing this and giving him the bow staff and now, like he has gotten like immediately better by using a weapon that he doesn't perceive as lethal in any way.
Gotcha.
It's got you working up a sweat at this point.
Okay. If he's got me working up a sweat, I'll up it a notch and start using my echo on him.
The first time you pull out your echo, he's like terribly confused. It is like the most confusing ass whooping he has ever received. The tool! It's hardly fair.
Bro got hit with a boogie woogie. Boogie woogie, and there's only one motherfucker. How the hell?
That was dirty. He
Koa.
kind of pushes himself back up.
I'll help him up if he's like getting up off the ground.
Where'd you learn that one?
It's part of an ancient Sheikah fighting style.
Huh. I see. I don't think that can be taught in any mere matter of weeks or months.
No, I was just trying to up the difficulty for you a bit.
I see. Well then, now that I know it's coming, should be a bit easier to counter.
It should.
Alright, let's go again.
Again.
And at this point, you're...
Again and
Again and again and again and again.
You can say now he is armed and dangerous. Again.
and again.
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 Oh god.
Any breaks during the fight, I'll also suggest if he can at some point get his bow staff enchanted in any way, that it would also help him in serious fights.
Every now and again he does drop the bow staff simply because he's used to using more spear-like weapons, and he does poke and prod with it like a spear. Now that he knows that he just kind of relies on muscle memory with fighting monsters again. But he tries to switch it up and like use it more like a blunt weapon, but that's not his area of expertise.
I'll guide him to use it what feels comfortable for him.
Because trust me, a poke with a stick to the nose? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it still hurts.
Honestly.
Can still break ribs, give people concussions.
You are still playing a game of whack fuck.
It is different style.
A particular weapon comes to mind. Not as common, but you've seen it before with a couple of people. In fact, even one of your old crewmates wielded one. It was something akin to a naginata with a retractable blade. This may be perfect for you, but you'd probably have to get one custom made.
I'll talk to him about it, and also I'll draw out a design of it from memory.
Okay.
And if he is keen on getting a naginata, see if any of the weaponsmiths here can forge him one.
The way that he wields the bow staff and the way that he conceptualizes a naginata, like even with just the idea of it, he gets a bit better with it. Kind of reminds you of that song from earlier. You seem to remember a bit more that you can recall phrases at a time. It's all that comes to memory at the moment.
During a break between training, I'll try to play that on my ocarina. See if I get anything more out of it.
Memories resurface. You remember a young girl with blonde hair. Actually, the captain's granddaughter. Had a knack for knowing what was to come. She always called her girl's intuition. But for the life of you, you can't seem to bring her name to memory.
Hmm.
Mevis, I'm assuming you're sitting while playing the ocarina?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mevis sits with you and asks, "What are you playing? What's that
A
song?"
song from my past. I don't remember.
Well, the fact that you don't remember it that well and can still play some of it speaks to a good musician.
Thanks. I try at best. Much better with my art of the blade.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But at least the music
my
isn't gonna.
captain.
Oh, sorry, go
Oh, sorry.
ahead.
um, my captain's granddaughter used to play this song as well, and I can't remember her name either. So, just contemplating.
I'm sure it'll come back to mind sooner or later. So while you're sitting and chatting, you're interrupted by Pizza, Favre, and Fribo.
I'll stand up and greet my friendos.
So, how's training going?
I'll look over to Mevis. He's doing a lot better.
That's good
There's
to
still some
hear.
rough spots, but
Mm,
definitely has more confidence than before.
that's good.
How do you think you're doing, Mevis?
Better. I still don't think I could take another person in a fight. Shit, I missed a Togepi! No!
I thought that was a character for half a second.
My bad.
Just like on his phone playing fucking Pokemon Go or some shit.
You're right.
But yeah, back in character. Still don't think I could take another person in a fight, but certainly feel a lot more confident.
That's good. We'll work up to it.
Well, how about this? Why don't we have you compare to another guard? If you're up for that.
Well,
If you're able to keep up with me, you can probably outperform a guard.
well, okay. Let's try it.
Prince Favre, care to lend me a guard?
Sure. I'll see who's available. And with that, I'm gonna walk over, check like other training halls and just like peek my head and see if anyone's like available.
You'll notice that. Actually, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Okay. Gotta pull up my character sheet. It's been a second. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21.
Yeah, so it is not very inconspicuous at all, and in fact is once again very conspicuous. Toro Toro has been watching the training going on and has made himself scarce. Even like to the
Bro.
point of sticking around like kind of near other guards, but like kind of more farther away from your field of view.
I'm so I can see him though, right?
Very clearly, yes. He's not making it very difficult. He's trying.
I am
There was an attempt.
walking right up to him.
Prince Favre, how's your day been?
Good. Also, how many times have I told you just Favre?
Sorry,
It's fine.
but seriously, he's
We
been
need a free.
improving a lot, hasn't he? Amazing how
Yes.
much just a few days makes in difference.
With enough determination and a good enough teacher. But
That being
Oh,
said,
so
I won't be sparring him because I will knock him flat on his ass several times over. Once for each time I've had to go fetch him. I think you'd want to get another guard if you want to show him that he's improved.
where's the garden training?
I'll fetch one right away.
Thank you.
Not much longer later, it's words. Photo comes back with a young guard. She seems no older than her early 30s.
Mm.
She kind of nervously salutes. Ah, hello, my lord. What do you require of me?
You see, so Mevis is currently going through some training with a friend of mine, and we want to have a actual guard fight against him. Would you be okay with that?
There's a very momentary grimace when she hears Mevis's name. As you wish, my lord.
I lean in close. You don't have to if you don't want to. We're trying to help him train so that he can actually, do his job.
With all due respect, I would love the opportunity. But are you sure he won't just get hurt and run off again? He doesn't even fight
He's
monsters.
improved. He really has improved.
Well, okay.
I'll be there watching the whole thing. If anything goes wrong, I'll be there.
Okay. Photo gives the guard a pat on the back. Good luck, Lunana. Good luck, Lunana. Who knows? You might just need it. So Lilana approaches the training room and uh reporting for duty.
I'll hand them both training weapons of their choices and ask them to square up.
Square up.
Square up.
Let's get it. Okay, so the fight is actually over very quickly. As soon as the fight begins, he, what is it? So Midas actually waits until Lulana makes the first move. Waits for her to even give the idea of an intention to step forward, and immediately dashes over and sweeps her legs.
Hmm? That's surprising.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
All right, back up. Don't let the same
Right.
trick work twice. I wonder where you learned that move from.
Hmm.
She's Lilana is very visibly flustered and angry about this that all of a sudden he's taking her down. And she definitely is trying a lot harder, but he's managing to kind of avoid her attacks with
Weave.
right?
Weave.
Not really much difficulty actually. She is still in training, but she manages to land one hit and scratches his arm. But in exchange, she eats a bow staff to her side.
Ooh.
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
Just basically that's the interaction. I don't think the mic caught it.
I don't think
No.
so.
Just
That still didn't. Just whack. Fuck.
basic whack fuck
There you go.
Whack.
whack.
Got him.
Ooh. This continues for a couple more rounds, and it's clear that Mevis has just straight up bested Lulana.
Ding, ding, ding.
Note. Has gotten quote unquote good.
Seems
I
I'll need to redouble my training effort. Lulana is kind of just steaming a little bit, confused but pissed. I think in just about equal parts.
And
I
see
walk
this.
over and help her up. You did good.
I can give you a piece of advice.
Device.
First, never underestimate an opponent. It's just not a good idea. The other, just spar with him. He's been sparring with an opponent leagues better than he is. It's only a fool would be unable to improve above normal stature. Train with one of your betters. You'll improve just as he has. It's better than the original tip I gave him. It's I'm down to just be better, which you should do the same, but
Ilana looks at Midas, looks away with a slight pout, and then looks to Poro and says, Poro, I would like to spar with you when you have the time. Poro sighs. All right. Far be it from me to deny a new recruit.
No. Words of encouragement actually did encourage.
By the way, wasn't
They'll
there
use again later.
out of character? By the way, wasn't there something that was happening a little later that you were supposed to tell your friends about?
Oh fuck. Feast.
Feast.
I had imagined at
Nom,
some
I've-
point Freebo would have just gone feast.
The noms must be armed.
Oh right. Everyone, there is going to be a feast.
Finally. Been here for days and no feast.
Were you
You'd think the
expecting
return of a
one
prince-
immediately?
You'd think the return of a prince would require a feast. All I'm saying.
Well, it's happening now. I finally had time to talk with my father. So,
Why didn't you talk to your father when you got here on the first day?
because we had things to do.
If I
Okay.
may steal
I
a
had
line from Favreau's,
briefings and field reports.
if I may bring up a line from Favreau's previous conversations on things that have been omitted, it just didn't come up.
You. See, it's like, I feel like we've gotten along a lot better over these past couple of days. You get it. You get what I mean now. It just didn't get brought up.
Well, I've had enough data to analyze your habits.
I.
That
That's a
Favre might have an
concerning
avoidant.
statement.
It might have an avoidant personality.
Damn. Yes, let's laugh yapping more feasting.
Yes, lapping. Okay. Anyway,
Speech
I
impediment.
say this like I haven't made a single verbal slip up this whole session. I have made several,
Listen.
so this is definitely the kettle calling the pot.
Yeah.
So, in the interest of time, we'll kind of move past the feast and describe it from your recollections as you approach the coastal village of Hatano. The feast was magnificent. A wide array of foods, some of which some of you have never even seen before. All of it absolutely. You feel like you haven't feasted like that in years. The table was lively. You all sat at the head as heroes. The night was filled with merriment, with music, with joy, with laughter. There were no Korok's shish kebabs to be found. And
Damn
actually,
it.
several vegetarian options for Fribo, just in case.
When it comes to desserts, some of them may or may not be snuck into the bag.
And some
Levy-
may or may not be snuck into my pockets.
King Levia noticed this and packed some extra food, some extra rations, including a few extra desserts packed separately.
W Dad, honestly.
Pizza had at one point tried to fit the entire cake stand worth of cookies in the bag.
How heavy is
then
that bag getting?
It's a bag of holding. We don't have to worry about that shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
She
So,
just realized that she didn't need the stand. She just dumped the cookies in.
so after a wonderful feast, then long day of travel, you arrive at Akala. Or sorry, you arrive at Hateno. You head to the port, and Koa, you see a very familiar sight. It's your boat
Yay!
at the port. And standing on the port is also a very familiar person. Of all the money I've had, I spent it in good company. Her name is. And that is where we're gonna end it for tonight.
I'm gonna have to go re-listen to that song. Fuck you.
Don't worry, you'll hear it
Parting
plenty.
glass.
You'll hear it plenty over the next session or two.
Anyways, putting that on. Sea shitties.
Also, Lunar,
Mhm.
I 100% blame you. Irish jigs have reappeared on my playlist.
That ain't my fault. I did not do anything. What are you talking about? Very important note, I gave my dad a hug before we left. Several,
Yeah,
like, good, nice, long hug.
He was
yeah,
very
I would
happy.
like to have a moment with Mevis as well.
Oh, sorry.
Where it was like a farewell kind of thing, and like to keep up the training. And
We can definitely RP that real quick before the end of the session as well, because I did kind of rush past because I wanted to get to that cliffhanger specifically.
Yeah.
But yes, we
that's fine,
can.
it's fair.
Question.
Fair.
Before they do
We don't
that,
have to RP it either. We could just like
Yeah.
run over like what I wanted to happen.
Okay, that's fine.
It's okay.
I know we had gotten my traveling clothes commissioned. Is there any way I could have gotten some, I guess, decent clothes, as Itza would call it?
Yeah, I mean, they were in addition to clothes, kind of like rather similar to the ones you came in with, just cleaner and new. You also got another outfit or two, more in a Zora fashion, woven with silver and scales.
Ooh, fancy.
Itza is a very big fan of this. She likes the shiny. That in fact would be one of those would be what she wears to the feast.
Mm-hmm. And Koa, what were you gonna say to Mevis?
I was just gonna say to keep up his training, to find people to spar with, maybe start a sparring like group if possible. Yeah, just to keep up the training, and fighting different people will also give him different experiences.
He'd respond, "I'm back safe. One of these days, I want to spar against you and win."
I hope you do. Good luck.
One last note. The morning before we left, the morning PT was sparring. Like finding someone a bit stronger than you and sparring against them. I'm including that small detail.
Nice.
Are there
Kingdom
any
overhaul?
Yeah,
I guess
training overhaul. New
little does he
PT.
know, Koa will come back level 20. Freebo,
Just sneezes in his general direction.
Family Guy death pose. Freebo and Favre both hug King Levia. Favreau, do you have any parting words for your father?
Oh god, that makes it sound like it's forever. Ah. God, this is hitting home for me. Fuck. Um.
It was
Don't laugh
purposeful.
Like
Favre hits him with the bye, Dad.
No. Oh. No. I am just hugging him tight and just.
Later, nerd.
I'll be back. I promise I'll come back. I always do.
Of course you do. Come from a long line of warriors.
Was raised by one of the best.
You give me too much credit. You far surpassed me.
I don't give you nearly enough.
Come back soon, son.
I will. See you later, Dad.
See you later.
I'm gonna go cry.
Aw.
Alright, and I think that is where we're gonna end for tonight.
Woofies. Good RP episode.
A great episode, honestly.
I
It was
was
nice.
thriving. I am actually crying though.
Oh. Thank you everybody so much for playing. Really appreciate
Yeah.
it. 11 out of 10 great OP session. Good. I figured we needed one to like break up just the just like every session being mostly combat, you know?
Yeah.
So much lore has been dropped in this one session.
Yeah.
Bet y'all weren't expecting that.
had to switch up the pace just a little bit.
Ugh. I'm actually sobbing.
Hey,
I
Boyd,
drink.
welcome in. Time to hydrate.
Okay, that is my third bottle of water gone.
I think I'll actually finish my water.
Oh, I gotta remember the lyrics to this song.
Which song?
What song?
Health to the Company.
Uh.
All right.
Specifically, I like the one by the Longest Johns.
Fair.
I was right. I was right in my head, and I second guessed myself. Damn. But that's just the song I see us like singing as we're leaving. Like if there was an exit song to this.
Mhm. Nice. Okay. So, as we... Whoa. There we go. I clicked the wrong thing. So, as we kind of... I'm gonna give you a... Stop. So, I'm gonna go ahead and close up stream. And then we will plan out when we'll do next session.
Whoop.
Woo.
Nice.
All right, so everybody, if you have been here before, you already know the
Hey.
drill. If you're new
Hey.
here,
Fucker! Back off!
and
territory.
deafened.
Hey!
Had on deafened for like just a second. So, if you've been here before, you know the drill. If you're new here, listen up. If you haven't eaten today, please do so. If you haven't had water today, please do so. If you haven't practiced self-care today, please do so. And if you haven't treated yourself, please do so because you deserve something nice. Remember that we are here on this spinning rock with a unique opportunity to leave the world in a better place than we found it. Whether it's a small act of kindness, like you know, saying hello to a stranger, maybe complimenting the stickers on their water bottle, or, maybe even finding the cure to cancer. Who knows? You all have great potential. Devastation and broken dreams. Sometimes it's just what we gotta do. Thank you all so very much for sticking around and hanging out. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna go back to thank yous. Thank you for Devlin Mace for the raid and the subscription. Thank you to Nomad for the follow. Thank you to Oni for the hype train and the massive amount of gifted subs. Thank you to Dawn for the subs and the bits. Thank you to Doctor for coming in and following. Thank you to Tyler for stopping in and subscribing. And of course, thanks to everybody who stopped in, even just for a little bit. Even if you didn't chat, you are greatly appreciated. And last but certainly not least, thank you so much to the players. I would not be here today, playing Dungeons and Dragons without you guys, and I don't think I could ask for a better group. Thank you all so much. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I think we are going to raid. We're gonna raid Palmlet, who is currently playing Final Fantasy XI. Stretch. I will stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Let me go to ending. And there we go. Good night, chat. We'll head over to Palmlet. I realize I didn't come up with a raid message. Mimic raid. Yeah, mimic raid. That works. Just for temporarily. See you next week. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. There is the raid message. Let me get my stuff together. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Go forth and be amazing. Thanks, everybody. See you next week.